Okay, welcome to Unicorn Overlord, everyone. I've managed to stay more or less spoiler free, so I don't really know what's going on going into this game. Should make it fun. Free. Finally getting into it. Yeah. I mean, I didn't want to interrupt Valkyria Chronicles, so I wasn't in a huge rush. You're assuming there's unicorns that will lord over them. Either that or the unicorns will rule us. You don't know what this game is, so I should spoil it for you. I mean, if that's what you want, sure. uh, this options? Oops, that. Apparently that's the wrong button. I cancelled. Yes, apparently there are options. Sure, this seems fine. I'm sure I'll be able to change it if it ends up not being what I like. You might actually get this eventually, so it'll probably just work. Watch a bit to see what the gameplay is like and then dip. Fair enough. Nice, Eric. Nimble rats. Time to corner Uni and Lord are over. Yeah, sure. Just beat this game yourself, so you'll try to lurk to avoid spoiling anything, but the game really seems up my alley, is what you'll say. Cool. Guess you'll get to see how the Switch version this is. You would love it if it was on PC, but you guess that ain't happening. Yeah, I was kind of surprised there was no PC version. It is what it is, right? Vanilla Rare some bizarre vendetta against PC parts? Huh. Never knew. Prevailing theory is they're afraid of modders taking their art. As opposed to, the Switch being so ironclad that no one can get the arts.
My queen, take leave of this place while you're still able.
Can't get the art assets out of it, right? You're ultra blind on this game, but you might be able to smash a spoiler or two if you pay attention in time. Alright.
To where, I might ask? Nigh every last of Cornia's lords has forsaken us in favor of the traitor Valmor. No refuge remains for a crowned fugitive. Yet the general seeks my death and mine alone. I shall not flee from that fate. Though you still can, a sole rider with Elaine at your side. Take him, Joseph. Raise that delicate seedling into a sturdy tree capable of weathering the harsh climes that await. And pray safeguard the ring of the unicorn as well. Hold it close to you until Elaine is a man grown. He will have need of the power it bears.
My queen,
Mother? Are they coming for us?
Heed well these words, Elaine. I say this not as your mother, but as your queen. From here forth, you're to treat Joseph's command as though it were spoken directly with my tongue. Do you understand?
Of course, but is there something amiss?
My faith and more lies with you, Joseph. I only pray it is enough. Farewell, and may the heavens guide you.
Oh no, she's the Fire Emblem parent.
Why are you just standing there, Joseph? Aren't you going to help her?
Would that I were able, my prince. Come, we've not a minute to spare.
Bar all exits to the city. The queen is not to leave these walls alive. Our great general, reduced to little more than a base traitor, You'll find my head not so easily parted from my shoulders, Valmar. I wonder if you can say the same. Come, everyone, we march this day for Her Majesty, Elenia. Unit movement. Move the cursor with left stick, select audience, command them to move across the battle stage. Select Queen Elenia's unit and use the move command to make the march towards Valmor's position.
Destiny awaits. Forward!
Nice, to give a chance to reorganize before starting. Yeah, I guess I want to convey a lot of information, so... Your question is, are we going to see her cloak on the screen, given that this is a tutorial map? You're thinking probably yes, yeah. I mean, they start with that. We're probably going to get the... Unless they're going to pull the she might be alive anime thing. The payout's gotta be with them actually having her go down.
I have you!
Does this suit you?
Ready yourself!
I shall protect you. We strive together. I trust you. Observe.
My magic is yours. Cornea shall never cave.
You guessing the dad is long gone? Probably.
It's up to you. I am your shield. Does this suit you?
Witness the royal blade!
You'll see no harm.
Looks like I'm not able to
I shall protect you.
give any kind of mid-battle commands, though.
We shall see our duty through. I trust you.
I guess that might end up being a tutorial thing where it's just locked until we do, or reach the boss.
I have you.
How's this? Victory is ours!
He could be a theoretical underground Dragon King. Depending on how Fire Emblem we want to get, yes. I see, so they're programmed to do things in a certain order. Interesting. Well, I'll just let it go, even if I can toy around with it. We'll let the tutorial play out.
Caesar!
Enlighten me, Valmor. To what end do you seek to usurp my throne?
Self-centered fool. It's not merely your throne I aspire towards. It's all of them. Zenoira are the rightful sovereigns of Fevrith, and I, the blade to restore our world to its natural order.
You seek to plunge the continent into war. Fevrith need not suffer your delusions.
A proper ruler demands unity, not pointless politicking with insufferable neighbors. Now, I shall achieve that unity through conquest, and reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I would sooner see you slain by my hand!
Oh, we don't get to actually see it play out. Well,
I promise you, my queen, the royal lineage shall endure. 'Tis but a great shame I couldn't aid you further.
slightly disappointing. She has the Bane weapon easy.
All has gone according to plan, my lord.
Yes, get that triple might, right? This makes you want to watch Odin Sphere again. I'm not super familiar with it. I've seen art and, like, tiny specks of playthroughs of them. But I'm guessing, is Odin Sphere something made by Vanillaware? Dude, this is like kind of like FF12. I heard it was like Ogre Battle. More than anything. Yeah, it's an action game, right? But like I was wondering if it was the same publisher or not.
And yet our work only just begins. We stand now at a new dawn for Fevrith, one which will see Zenoira's dominion restored at last. Curious, though, that we've no trace of the old knight's captain.
Damn, so she lost with an armor slayer. He must have had a sword reaver.
About that, my lord. A lone cavalry unit was spotted riding through the eastern gate before it was barred.
And the boy is lost to us. A truth obscured only by his mother's futile attempt at a counter-offensive. It would seem I underestimated her penchant for deception.
This guy sounds really evil. You wonder why you hired him in the first place.
Year
Good question.
895 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Claiming himself a scion of the fallen Sonoran Empire, Cornia's once decorated General Valmor rebelled against his erstwhile home at the seat of its monarchy, Gran Corinne. Its queen, Elenia, bold in the face of this staggering betrayal, stood unshrinking as the shield to her son Elaine's safe flight, and mustering what meager forces remained by her side, she rallied a defense as valorous as it was damned. With Cornea's queen lost, care of the young prince fell to her faithful knight, Joseph, who took wing beyond Valmor's wretched grasp to asylum on the Forned Isle of Palavia in the Holy Kingdom of Albion. And boastfully proclaiming himself Bevrith's new emperor, Valmor donned a second name, Calarius, and began a relentless onslaught the continent's nations could only but struggle against. Yet each realm's endeavors fell in vain time and again, and ere long Zenoira's vile dominion was realized. His blood-soaked unification come to bear, few dared stand against the ironclad fist of Emperor Galerius. Embers of resistance burned on, yet the downtrodden could cling only to furtive hopes of liberation. Desperate prayers which fell upon deaf ears night after unceasing night. "10 years have passed since the Shroud of War first set over Cornea.
The unicorn ring. But yeah, if we went off of evil voice every time, then no one would have let Hubert into anything in Three Houses.
I wonder if those two are at it again.
Prince, blue hair, dead parents is an epic game. Maybe, yeah, maybe. These are the Miramas of the Demon Blade devs. Thought the art style was familiar. I'm not familiar with that game. Really high quality 2D art is their thing. Makes sense. Hubert's a pro though once you get to know him. I mean, depends on which route you're on.
Well, that takes care of the altar. I suppose I should be getting back.
There's a 2D action RPG on the Wii. Ah, I see. I don't think I played many of those for the Wii. Actually, I think I played surprisingly few Wii games overall.
Sorry, Elaine, but this round's mine.
Radiant Dawn captivated me too much, I guess.
Ah, you always were the optimist.
Damn it! You got a good hit in, I'll give you that. There's just no stopping you these days.
Yet you've grown no less than I have. Still, we could likely train for the rest of our lives, and even then, never manage to best Joseph.
Weird to think he's back on the mainland now. Finally making that Liberation Army thing a reality, huh? Guess that means we'll be going up against Anoira soon.
Indeed it does. The people of Cornea are suffering, Lex, crying out for whatever help will hear their pleas. Should I turn a deaf ear to those voices, I would have little and less claim to the crown I feel is mine. That, and I owe it to my mother to see them safe.
Well, yeah, but Zenoira's got the whole world in the palm of their hand. How are we gonna fight back against that?
The earth may be theirs, but the heavens will surely favor those who stand for justice.
You got a point there. Sorry for not sounding all too confident. Just make sure you don't take it all on yourself. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Thank you, Lex. You know I can't do this without you.
Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. Anyway, that's enough training for today. We're gonna miss lunch if we don't get moving.
I suppose it is that time.
Does he have a point? I mean, if we can consider, like, the devs who are writing the story as the heavens, generally speaking, yes. Depends on how meta you want to get. The God is on our side argument always ends well. I mean, it often does for protagonists. Hey, Vox and Shocks. Or Socks and Shim.
You see something out there?
It's a ship.
Looks like they're flying Zenoira colors, too.
This island is no longer safe. We have to tell the others.
The Crusade, then, yeah. Unless it's a JRPG, in which case they often wind up fighting God instead. I mean, it's 50-50. Well, I suppose less 50-50 since the 90s ended. But there's still a pretty good chance where if you're a protagonist, the gods will just say, sure. You can be lucky and win. The bit past this part was as far as you saw of this game. So, just half an hour in. Your take on it is that it seems like for the right kind of player, it looks absolutely delightful, but you don't think you have that kind of brain? Oh? I guess I haven't seen enough of the combat. Because I would say that, at least for me, this is too soon in the story to draw any kind of conclusion. JRPGs, you're either with or against God, or sometimes you end up being God.
With you there. You head for the cathedral. I'll make sure the town knows what's coming.
Seal off the harbor, and do it quick! Not a soul gets off this island under our watch. All soldiers have alighted, sir!
Dispatch the vanguard to the cathedral. And remember, we're to apprehend the target alive.
Understood, sir!
Being God counts as being with, I guess.
Father, ruler of land and sky above, we pray this day for deliverance from evil. Grant us the meager sustenance to nourish our fragile bodies in the times to come. Guide our lost souls on the path to salvation. Shine down your radiant light upon us, for darkness looms thick through all corners of Fevrith. Such is my request as your humble servant. In the name of the Guardian Unicorn, and that of the Holy Mother. Is that you, Elaine? How many times must I ask you not to stomp around in the cathedral? What is the meaning of this?
Well, look what we've got here. Seems we're the first to show.
Rough her up if you want, but don't forget, the girl dies and our heads will roll too.
Such depravity will not go unpunished. Not in the house of the Heavenly Father.
Yeah? Then you'd best get to praying.
She's fast.
Not as fast as us.
What the?
Scarlet, are you hurt?
Only a little shaken, that's all. What's happening to us, Elaine?
A ship has come ashore on Palavian soil. One hoisting the banner of the Zenoiran army.
And are they aware that you're the Crown Prince?
I can't say for certain, but we know one thing. These people are our enemy, and they must be stopped.
Yes. My cathedral will see no more bloodshed this day. Come, let's move outside.
Your Highness,
It's a relief to see you unharmed.
Hold on. Where's Lex?
He went ahead to alert the town. We'd best find him and get to the harbor.
Indeed. But first, my prince, this belongs to you.
A ring.
The Ring of the Unicorn. Queen Elenia wished for you to have it. In truth, I had intended to wait till signs of age played more deeply across your face. But we no longer have such luxury. I have the utmost faith you'll see it secured.
A keepsake from my mother. Thank you for this, Joseph. Truly.
Make no further mention of it. Now, let us be off.
Battle stages. Battle stages are the fields of combat where allied and enemy units wage war in real time. Each battle stage has victory conditions that must be fulfilled in order to complete it, such as defeating the enemy commander. Simple enough. Deploying units. Allied units can be deployed from any base flying a blue flag. First be with the cursor at the command post, and then give Elaine's unit the order to deploy. Yeah, this gives me some fairly ogre battle-ish vibes. Garrison effects, no stamina consumption. Guess we'll learn what that is later. No wait time, stage damage reduction, 50%. And regeneration of HP and stamina, okay.
The day will be ours.
Deploying a unit consumes 1 Valor point from the gauge displayed on the upper left of the screen. Valor points can be replenished by defeating enemies, liberating towns and fortresses, and more. Okay. Elaine, look! They've already reached the town! Then we know our first aim. We must dispatch those soldiers as quickly as possible.
To me.
The healer and a light mage. And your standard heroic swordsman, I guess. Hi, Hinder. You know nothing about this game, but you assume Joseph is the Jagan. It seems as much. We haven't actually seen Joseph's stats yet, but it would be safe to assume that he does end up having stats like a Jagan. Joseph live or die, find out soon. Yeah. I guess there is a chance that he dies before he can become a Jagan. There's that. When an allied unit encounters an enemy unit, the battle menu will appear at the bottom of the screen. Use it to organize your forces and view enemy details before battle. Select battle once you've finished preparing to enter the fray. It's interesting that they waited until now when, like, we got this menu several times during the, like, I want to say tutorial, but it's more like a cutscene with a little bit of input. So it's more like this is the proper tutorial. But I think that glorified cutscene would have been a good place to let the player kind of screw around in a tutorial sandbox because, you know, units you're not too concerned about the outcome for, and lots of enemies you can pick fights with, stuff like that. Put the healer in front, that seems like a good idea. Clearly. Flow of battle. Battles play out automatically according to the various predetermined rules. First, the combat's initiative determines their turn order within battle. When the competence turn arrives, they'll use one of their active skills. Using an active skill consumes AP. Competence will take turns using the active skill in order according to their initiatives. Battles will continue until all competence run out of AP. Okay, yeah, that's very Ogre Battle to do it like that. Passive skills will trigger automatically when certain conditions are met, such as being hit with an attack. First, Elaine's Noble Guard skill triggers when he's attacked, causing him to protect himself. Passive skills consume PP. Makes sense. Next one, Scarlet's Quick Heal skill trigger, or Scarlet's Quick Heal skill triggers when an ally takes damage. Okay, so I guess that's how they get around forcing units to be like active healers, having it as a reactive thing.
Let me.
Finally, the enemy's Parting Blow skill triggers at the end of battle, performing an additional attack. Battle will end when all combatants have run out of AP or when all combatants on one side have been defeated. You can press Y to view the battle log and review the skills that were used in battle. Yay, we got 4 whole experience. All we need to do is fight a whole lot more battles, and we can level up. Now that he is defeated in battle, the side with the lower percentage HP remaining is a loser. Okay, that's a little different from Ogre Battle. Ogre Battle does it with, I think it's damage dealt. Okay, waiting. Upon losing a battle, the PODA is knocked back and enters waiting state, rendering it immobile for a short time. Okay. So it's kind of stunned, which... Another thing that kind of annoyed me with Ogre Battle is that, like... You could just start moving right away even if you lost again, so... Especially with a lot of swarming enemies on those maps. They start moving back and you barely make any ground after actually making them lose. You almost have them. Just one more push.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
First strikes. Engaging a winning unit will grant the attacking unit a first strike. The unit executing a first strike will always act first, regardless of initiative. Convenient. Ah, yes, the old combat versus kill disparity. Oops. I had that on autoplay with it. Alright, all good. Or good, all that remains now is to reclaim the town. That's where Lex is headed, right? Hope he's okay. Garrisoning a unit in a town, fort, or other facility will allow that unit to liberate the facility.
We march. Onward. For the liberation.
Liberating facilities will replenish Valor points and boost your score upon completing the stage. Additionally, facilities that have been liberated will serve as bases from which allied units can be deployed. Lex. Hey, sorry about that. They caught me off guard there. Don't worry, everyone's safe. I made sure of it. I knew I was right to count on you. I'm glad you're unharmed as well. Still wish I could have done more, though. Here, let me scout ahead to make up for it. Unit movement. The second. Units can be ordered to move to any location you specify. Select Lex's unit and move to the marked location.
Ready. On it. I'm here.
Just what I was hoping for. It's time to show these guys what I'm made of.
Sure thing.
He's on his own, though.
Yes, sir.
I guess in the tutorial he shouldn't have any issues, but...
Damn it.
Oh no, damn, I got too eager there. Lex, no, I'll never make it in time. Allow me, Your Highness. Different units have different degrees of mobility. The higher the stat is, the quicker they'll move through a battle stage. Its combined mobility is determined by the individual mobility stats of its members. Okay, makes sense. Alright, I need to actually deploy him first.
Service of the royal family. Awaiting your command. By your word.
I am your foe this day. Prepare to be struck down. When two allied units are in close proximity, one can swap in for the other. Press L or R to have Joseph's unit swap in for Lex's. Damage predictions before battle. You see a prediction of how much damage each unit will take. Note these are how these predictions change when swapping units.
It's not looking great.
I shall hold nothing back.
That's definitely some Jagan stats. Oh, he has an active heal. Okay. So I guess that differentiates him from Scarlet, where Scarlet can just do it as she... as a reaction, which saves her actions, but he'll have to use his if we want to actually have him heal. And basically burn turns, which is a fair trade-off. You were gonna make a joke about him getting wrecked in the tutorial when it happened. I mean, yeah. Predictably. And Chloe the soldier.
Hold fast.
Are you okay?
For the liberation.
Lex, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Sorry for making you worry. You know, it's a miracle you can even put your armor on straight. Here, this medicine should perk you up again. When a combatant's HP falls to 0, they will be rendered incapacitated. Items and skills can restore HP and revive incapacitated combatants. Select the item option from a unit's action menu to use an item.
I've got to make this work.
Phew, I needed that. Koi, perhaps you'd be better served watching after Lex directly. I fear he's a bit of a liability on his own. Oof. I mean, well, true. Correct. Very much agreed. No more messing around, Lex. I'll be keeping a close eye on you. Now then, this area appears to be safe for the time being. Let's hurry on to the harbor. My word, but that's Hodrick. He and I used to stand as the solar pillars of Cornia's defense. What might possibly have changed him? Prepare yourself, rebels. Any foolish enough to defy Emperor Galarius must be put to the sword. It seems combat is our only path forward. Indeed, ridding this land of the enemy must be our first and only priority, no matter who that enemy may be. Time limit, huh? Selecting multiple units, move the cursor while holding A to select multiple units and give them all the same order at once. After selecting the desired units, release A and select or choose a destination for all selected units to head towards that location. Pause the battle. Ordering a unit to move or pressing A during a battle stage will automatically pause the game. Move and item commands can be used even while the game is paused. Press B to resume the game.
As you wish.
Said hold A. Oh, okay, like this. I'm so used to like having to draw a box like in Command and Conquer or StarCraft.
Very well. Come.
Your villainy ends here.
I shall hold nothing back.
You face me. A fine job. I'm up.
I guess we're all focusing on that one anyway. We'll see if they swap in for them. Oh no, my once trusted ally has turned against me. Anyway, kill him.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Your villainy ends here.
Easy now. Light!
The double miss. Cataract.
Sure thing. You got it.
You face me. Good. Come then. A fine job.
We're so close to a level.
I'll not fail you. As you wish. Come.
You face me. Good.
Hooray, level up.
Another step forth.
Apparently we have equally good physical and magic attack.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Wow. Scarlet's level is a little rough.
Victory grows ever closer.
You know what? Lux close in there.
I'm ready to hit something.
We can't leave any experience on the table after all.
I have you.
No stopping now.
In service of the crown.
No stopping now. On it.
I shall hold nothing back.
Come then.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Your villainy.
Come.
This struggle will only prolong the pain. Accept the mercy of a swift demise.
I fail to understand, Holdrick. What has motivated this shift in allegiance?
Joseph, Cornea's most decorated knight. I shall close the book on your tale myself. You won't touch them.
Stand true! To the liberation!
Such firm defenses, our weapons barely do a scratch. Perhaps my magic will work then. Leave this to me, Elaine. Fast forward. Hold ZR to fast forward the game, advancing time quickly. Fast forward can be used both in stages and during battles. The game is paused, fast forwarding will automatically resume it. Okay?
Come then. Why are you doing this? You, who once stood as my mother's royal guard.
Enough of your questions, whelp. Interfere, and I shall see you suffer for it.
Easy now.
We march on. I've need of a rest.
No, I refuse to seize just yet.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
Ready. You got it.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Leave this
I am yours
to the
to
mage.
So, what next?
Your villainy ends here.
Light!
A fine job. A fine bout.
Renown rank. I assume the game will tell me what score does once we're a little further. Ah, I see. It gives us more money. Convenient, I guess. Money, honors, and renown.
What foolishness is this? One such as I, brought low by the corneate vermin that gnawed our ankles.
You've fallen far indeed, Hodrick. How many times did you stare death in the face at Her Majesty's side? Now, look what you've become. I may stand as your swordmaster no longer, but I can yet offer you a merciful end to your descent.
Wait.
Your Highness.
Tell me, Hodrick. Do you remember the times you and I played together? When I was still just a boy? Yours was a bond of loyalty few knights could hope to equal. Why cast that aside and bend the knee to Galerius? I refuse to cut down a friend without first knowing how we've reached this grim conclusion. A simple reason is all I ask. Please.
Elaine!
The ring! What sorcery is this?
Oh, my head. What am I doing here?
Ah, yes, mind control.
A spell to shackle the hearts of men.
'Tis the only way I can think to describe it, my prince. That ill-fated day, all the lords closest to your mother turned upon her without so much as a moment's notice. Unfortunately, my memories end there as well.
A frightful power, if what you say is true. This spell of control, it could be called. Such magic would go far in explaining how Galerius so swiftly brought Fevrith to its knees.
This was the moment he became markedly less interested in the game. Cool political intrigue and betrayal? Nah, mind control.
I shudder to think what unspeakable evil I wrought upon our world these last 10 years.
I assume not everyone is mind controlled, though.
Though there is no greater misdeed than turning my spear upon you, Prince Elaine.
That's enough. You mustn't blame yourself any further. But I do wonder, how is this ring capable of unmaking the spell?
In truth, I had believed it to be mere regalia, a symbol of your birthright and nothing more. To think the power of cleansing truly exists. Your Highness, that is the Ring of the Unicorn, ancestral treasure of Cornia's royal lineage. Legend speaks of your ancestors wielding it to purify evil, but I had believed such tales to be mere fiction.
The Orthodoxy has a similar story about the Holy Unicorn. How it was a sacred beast able to purge darkness from our lands. It's entirely possible that the ring that bears its image is somehow capable of that same power.
Should Galerius's rule be built upon a foul sorcery that fetters our people, then this ring is the ray of light that will pierce its wicked heart.
Your words ring true, my prince.
Indeed. Were we able to free those bound by his cruel magics?
It might just bring the iron wall of Zenoira crashing down.
All told, I've often found myself plagued with doubt. Is it justice that guides our march, or paltry vendetta?
We haven't even started our march yet.
Yet the answer is clear as day now. The path before us is laid bare, and all that remains now is to walk it. Walk it I will, Mother. Today marks our first foray into the mists of despair which hang heavy over our home. Mists that will soon be dispelled. It It may take days, months, or even years, but I shall see the duties of my bloodline fulfilled, and slay Galerius like the beast he is.
Also, now that mind control is being introduced, can't wait for the 3/4 of the way through the game battle where we fight Dear Mom.
And how does Hodrick fare?
Hate the plot so far. I mean, we're barely into it. Feels like lots of tutorial level convenience, so guess we'll find out the further we go. Damn it, triggered ads without giving me warning again. Alright, we'll wait on the dialogue until that. You guessed that Dad is dead. He's the no-show, so I have no idea. I would assume he's probably dead, but who really knows? We're not that far into the game yet, so... Keep telling me he's the theoretical underground Dragon King. Maybe. Or perhaps an underground unicorn. At this point, I'm not really sure why they chose their title. Aside from, they like putting unicorns in places and calling the ring the unicorn ring, but, like, we aren't a unicorn. He's a unicorn overlord all along. Gasp. Always a parent missing. Yeah, that does tend to happen often, doesn't it? Although, like, games like to just write the parent out anyway, more or less, even if they are both alive. Or sometimes both. Like, just thinking of Three Houses. Like, Bernie's got both parents, and it kind of doesn't matter that they're alive, because they're also not really on screen. He's been on a very long business trip. Do you go out to get milk and cigarettes and not come back? Actually, on that topic, Annette also has Gilbert and her mom alive, but her mom may as well not exist. She only comes up tangentially in conversations.
Well, all things considered, any fog that lingered in his mind seems to have cleared, and he stands ready to fight once more. By the way, Your Highness, Allow me to brief you on our plans for when we arrive. Among the Liberation members I've mustered in my past excursions is a young yet skilled knight by the name of Clive. I'll ride to bring him to you the moment we've reached solid ground.
You have my thanks.
Where's Matilda?
A word, Elaine?
Is something wrong?
Well... No, it's nothing.
Are you sure? Anxiety will be the death of you if you keep it bottled up like that.
It really isn't important, I assure you. It's just... our lives have changed so drastically from the peace we had only yesterday. It barely seems real.
I can't say I feel any different. But I've always known this day would come. It's why I've spent all these years training under Joseph's careful instruction. A shame you never had the chance to meet my mother. She was always one to blaze a path forward, royal blade in arm. But as her heir, I intend to lead in much the same way.
Is that why you and Lex spent all your days banging swords down at the shore?
You've seen that, have you? You know, Hodrick was likely but one of many. And assuming the others who surrendered to Zenoira are being controlled as he was, we may just stand a chance in this. Yet our liberation is still in its nascent days. Promising, yes, but gravely fragile as well. Which is precisely why I'll need your help, Scarlet. To reclaim peace for all who have suffered.
Elaine, Of course. I'll do everything I can. As is my role as a priestess of the Palavian Church.
Hey, don't forget about me.
Lex.
What?
I'm sorry, my prince. Decorum doesn't come naturally to this fool.
It's all right. When you've known each other as long as we have, there's no reason to let formality bind us.
But there are protocols to observe. Rules we must follow as vassals in service of the crown. Still, I'm of the same mind. What mind he has, that is. I'll give my all in the royal name, your majesty.
Thank you all. I couldn't ask for a finer group of friends.
You're surprised they gave the healer some type of armor. Well, I mean, it's gauntlets. It's not gonna help her very much. Lex is just his game's punching bag. Yeah, he's the comic relief best friend. So it waits until here to give us difficulty options. I was kind of wondering. It's like, why is it not giving us any choice at the start? Alright, let's go for the expert. Five minutes into, you already feel sorry for the guy.
Elaine, why have you stopped?
We're surrounded.
Not the welcome party I was hoping for.
Get your vile claws off of me!
Let her go!
Chloe! I should have known you'd be behind this treachery, Renault.
What is the meaning of this?
Apologies for the icy reception, but we've business with the girl.
What business could you have with Scarlet? Unhand her this instant.
No, I don't think that will be happening. I act under orders from Emperor Galerius himself. As for what he plans to do with her, that's not for one of my station to know. Yet I shall see it done all the same.
No! Scarlet!
Oh, she didn't take long to get kidnapped. My work here is concluded. I leave the rest to you and your capable band. Alvin, huh? Don't worry, boss. I'll earn my keep and plenty more. Straight into the hornet's nest, huh? You've got to do something, Elaine. Hear me, soldiers of Cornea. I ask that you stand aside for your returned prince. Sorry, kid. Can't do that. It's nothing personal, just following orders from the guy paying the coin. Damn, we've no hope of overcoming such numbers. Your Highness! With us, everyone, I beg you. Come, my prince.
I'm ashamed to hear you met such misfortune before I arrived.
Your Highness, this man is Clive, the knight we spoke of earlier.
A pleasure.
Still, it rankles the mind. I never would have dreamt that Galerius was after Scarlet, and not you, my prince.
Who was that knight who took her?
His name is Renaud, formerly a proud servant of Queen Elenia, not unlike myself. And just as I fell victim to Galerius and his foul magic, it would seem he has met with a similar fate.
All the same, why Scarlet?
Perhaps her role as a priestess has something to do with it. Lately I've heard tell of Zenoira's desire to spread its roots into the Orthodoxy, making one with direct ties a prime target.
In any case, the risk to her safety is clear should she fall into Galerius's hands. And sitting idly by only serves to stoke my worry further. Let us be off at once.
Wouldn't do that if I was you. No chance you're helping the girl if you don't even know where you're going.
And you are?
Don't worry, he's a friend. A collaborator of mine by the name of Travis.
Fancy way to refer to a spy. You need intel, dirt, or just the latest weather, I'm your man.
And what of Renaud?
Road east, faster than a clap of thunder. I can only assume he's going for the city. But the real problem is his army of mercenaries. We went after Renaud. We've got to go through them.
Your Highness, we all share your sense of urgency, but we've no hope of aiding Scarlet without first routing the enemy before us.
Right. We depart as soon as we are able.
There, that fortress over there serves as the enemy's command post. Indeed, Your Highness, and the region will not know peace until we can claim it as our own. Housecarls are excellent attackers who can lower an enemy's defense to deal heavy damage. As for us, this fortress here is our first and final line of defense. If the enemy overruns it, we'll have nowhere left to turn. And we defend it at any cost and proceed forth with extreme caution. Looks like mostly axe dudes. Unguardable. Let's see. Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness, but I believe our units will struggle without the proper changes to their formations. Press X on the deployment screen to adjust the unit's formation. Or engaging the enemy mercenaries, press X to adjust... Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. So it's just saying moments when we can do it. Thanks for the luck. On the screen, you can add, swap, or remove members of a given unit. Perhaps we ought to explain the strengths of each class type first. What say you, Your Highness? Each character has a set class that determines their combat affinities, as well as what weapons and skills they're able to use. Sure, let's listen. Such information would prove quite valuable. Yes, please, go on. As you wish, my prince. To begin with, cavalry classes such as mine are quite effective when facing enemy infantry. As such, you may always call upon me to dispatch infantry in your path. Knights are highly effective against infantry-based units and can traverse stages swiftly due to their high mobility. Remember, Your Highness, that danger lies around every turn upon the field of battle. Yet the shield I bear is more than capable of defending our allies from harm. Hoplites, boasting great shields, armor, and high physical defense. Hoplites are so warriors that excel at protecting their allies. Defending's not the only way to survive, though. If you ask me, you're better off not getting hit in the first place. If you put me in the front row, our enemies won't even be able to touch us. Thief. Thieves have high evasion, allowing them to swiftly dodge enemy attacks in the front row. Generally speaking, you'll find it best to place your sturdiest fighters in the front row, while reserving the back row for failure competence. Look upon the following formations as examples of how you may wish to deploy. Lord and Knight, Lord in the front will bear the brunt of the enemy attacks, while the Knight in the back row cuts down enemy infantry. Lord and Hoplet. Lord and Hoplet will share the burden of enemy attacks, and the Lord will heal when he uses lean edge. Thief in the front row will draw and evade enemy attacks, so the Lord in the back row can focus purely on offense. Okay. Thank you, everyone. Starting to keep this in mind when planning our formations. And for now, we're only allowed to put 2 units in a formation. Lance, attack a single enemy, grants user +1 AP if the target is defeated. Oh boy. Sounds like if we stack up attack power, this could get stupid. Quick guard activates before being hit by a physical attack. Alright, well, I'm fairly sold on Clive there. We have to choose between Travers or Hodrick. Or we could put Lex or Chloe away. Cavalry targets can't guard against this attack. Feel like we want to level up Koi for when we face Renault. Did you like how Scarlet just says abducted? Yeah, so instead of undeployable, it's a nice touch, I guess. Arrow cover. Wearing slash. Grants user plus 20% defense. Okay. Cover an ally. Or activates before an ally is hit by a ranged physical attack. Covers an ally and nullifies all damage. I see. It's interesting. This thing has additional potency if below 50% health. Passive steal, attack an enemy, single enemy, steals all the enemy's PP. Huh. But only if they don't guard. Huh, so evade is... It looks like it's guaranteed. That's interesting.
They won't know what hit them. Sure thing.
The day will be ours.
There's no way they can come in behind us too, so that's good.
We march.
Yeah, let's fight this guy and see. We might have to like swap units in and out so that they heal at the base.
Onward. Come then.
Wow, assaulting Lance seems really dirty.
Well fought. Your villainy ends here. Fine job. I must never yield. fine bout.
I'm up. On it.
The time is at hand. To me.
In service of the royal family. What would you ask? By your word.
Damn, it looks like they got their guys crawling all over the harbor. Judging by appearances, I suspect they have more units ready to join the battle at any moment. Facility is controlled by the enemy army, will occasionally call reinforcements to the battle. Try attacking the enemy, controlling the facility if you wish to stem the tide. This will force them to heal, stopping them from summoning reinforcements. I see. Interesting.
Awaiting your command.
That may be overdoing it a bit.
Sure thing.
But Lex is not going to win the battle. Okay, let's do like this.
We march. The path is set.
What would you ask?
And Joseph can watch our flank. In case they get any funny ideas.
I have arrived.
You don't stand a chance.
Oof. That crit was pretty bad.
Damn it.
Healing.
That's how it's done.
Engaging in battle consumes one stamina. See on the shield to units right. Units with 0 stamina will be unable to move. Units starting stamina is determined by its leader. Okay. Impossible, Your Highness. You should try to avoid using only a single unit in battles. Should their stamina be exhausted, they will have no choice but to rest where they stand until it recovers. Select Rest from unit's action menu to command it to rest. This unit will then enter a waiting state and recover a set amount of stamina. Keep in mind, a resting unit is defenseless against enemy attacks. If an enemy engages the resting unit in battle, they will be unable to use active or passive skills. Okay. Alright, we should be good there. We definitely need to heal at this point, though. I feel like these enemies might actually be weak enough that you might not need to run Joseph just yet. And that way we can have 3 units actively fighting without worrying about only giving half the experience. Guess we'll see.
Come then. not.
Definitely feels like Lex has problems with sustain though. Because at least Elaine gets 9 hit points back every time he starts a battle.
We march. Onward.
I'm up. You got it.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
Tis ours now.
Oh, kind sir, thank you for saving us. Hope this can prove useful in the battles ahead. Revival Orb. Nice.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
All done.
Oops. Although I guess if we want to do this in a fast time limit, we'd want to attack with Joseph, but... Let's see... I guess I can't change our... Wait, okay, we can do it, remove... Oops, that's Templar Sword. I want to actually remove the character. Maybe I can't do that. I would have assumed that we can edit our units at base, but apparently not. Let's see. Truly, what if we select... Nope. Or maybe it's because Lex is the only one garrison there that she's the one you can change. Let's see. Ah, yeah. So I'd have to withdraw Joseph's unit. That makes sense.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
To me.
I'll not fail you. As you wish. As expected. What would you ask?
Can you not garrison it?
By your word.
Or maybe we're just not.
So,
There you
what
go.
next?
Okay.
Your Highness. Awaiting
There we
your
go.
command. I depart for now.
surprise there.
Though Alban might be a rough fight without Joseph, so maybe once we're done cleaning up the trash, I might have to swap him in again.
Let's take what's ours. There in a second.
The time is at hand. Onward.
We don't even leave, like, a stunned unit for Lex to clean up.
Sure thing. On it.
Feels bad for Lex. The bridge there appears to be held by enemy spear bearers. Not only are they capable of delivering piercing attacks to an entire column, but they deal heavy damage to cavalry as well. I suggest you exercise the utmost caution in handling them, my friends. Piercing attacks, some skills like the soldier's long thrust can pierce an enemy unit, damaging enemies in front and back rows of a single column. Combatants ranged in a column are susceptible to piercing attacks, as such you should try to stagger them instead. Cursor over unit, press X to view the unit details screen where you can adjust unit members' equipment and alter their tactics. Fine reminder, Clive. Let's consider the enemy's strengths before marching into battle.
You face me. Fine bout. The path is set.
Go on. Won't take long. Time for payback. Just getting started. Yeah? There in a second.
All done.
Hope you've made your peace.
We're kind of just whittling them down there, but I guess otherwise they'd be constantly first aiding, which could potentially be cleaned up by Clive, I guess. But it's a dangerous game since he just takes extra damage.
That'll do for now. Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
I'm up. Sure thing. You got it.
Your villainy ends here.
Good dodge.
On my honor as a knight.
Magic tag up. What?
Victory grows ever closer. We march. To me.
These ruins may hold something of use. Ruins. You can find items by garrisoning in ruins. Okay.
Time for payback.
Easy.
Go on. There in a
Well,
second.
Lex should be able to finish him.
This one's mine.
I have you.
Score one for Lex.
Hey, Lex actually leveled up.
Just leave it to Lex.
And gained 2 hit points.
Told you I'm awesome.
Yeah, kids aren't half bad. Come on, boys, it's time we teach them what they're up against. There are more of them? You gotta be kidding me. Alas, it is no joke. I suggest we stand our ground and await their advance, rather than blindly charging forward. Facilities such as towns and bridges have a variety of garrison effects, which are bestowed upon the unit garrisoned within. These effects can prove quite helpful or powerful, so try to garrison units and facilities whenever enemies approach. If you wish to review a facility's garrison effects, simply move the cursor over that facility. Seeing battles, you can skip battles by pressing plus. It's often better to watch battles play out, as skipping them prevents you from learning why a unit won or lost. Of course. It's also less entertaining.
Yeah? Won't take long.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
Wait, we might as well
Sure
let him
thing.
heal.
You got it.
You face me.
Yes, Lex will finish them. I mean, Lex's unit will. Hey Grumbo, you love this game? It's been pretty fun so far.
We march on. Well fought. The path is set.
I'm here.
They made it too easy.
For the liberation.
Do have strength.
We march.
Increases target's physical attack by 1, up to 5 uses. I see, so it's a tonic. Alright, I have to hit Y. There we go. Should probably stagger everyone. Oops. Because so far they don't seem to be any abilities that actually I'd want to be all in the same column.
I'll make it quick.
I'll take that.
Allow me.
That'll do for now.
The time is at hand.
I might just leave this bridge alone, because he's summoning reinforcements, so we'll probably want to push through. Yeah, I think we're actually going to have to bring Joseph in here, because this is not a favorable prediction.
Onward.
Hope you've made your peace. Just getting started.
Ready. On it. Sure thing.
No, those guys recover too fast for us to go right in.
You got it.
Wait.
All done.
Time for payback.
Thanks.
You okay?
Easy. I'll make it quick.
Hey, Paradise.
You'll see no harm.
You'll be okay.
That'll do for now.
I'm up. Yes, sir.
We march. To me.
This isn't gonna end well.
Yeah, they recover a little too quickly here.
Go on. Sure.
Onward.
Time for payback.
Classic Lex. Seems like, yeah.
Allow me.
This team kind of has a problem where it doesn't take damage, but it doesn't really deal damage either. Although, Lex has the problem of where he doesn't really deal damage, full stop.
We march. To me.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long. Hope you've made your peace. Easy.
I just want to sleep. On it.
I'll make it quick. Just getting started. Can't even grab my dagger.
Your villainy ends here. Fine job. A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set. I've arrived. The time is at hand. Onward.
Yeah?
Good. You face me. We march on. Well fought.
So, what next? I've got to make this work. Sorry,
Spirits are
just
high.
a sec.
I'm gonna swap. I almost feel like I should have put Travis with Joseph for the boss battle, but we might be able to just do it with him being backed up by Chloe instead.
in service of the royal family. What would you ask?
He actually doesn't deal that much damage here. I didn't accidentally leave his weapon unequipped, right? Yeah, I might need to swap things around so that we've got Travis with Joseph. Otherwise, these guys, they're gonna continually first aid. Although, that might be fine. Yeah, I guess this team also doesn't take damage. But I'm not sure if we'll take them out in just 5 combats. I might use the physical attack booster if we decide to stick with this. This is a better tank than Hodrick, and by the tank you mean he's very good at blocking spears with his face. Yes, he apparently has that proficiency.
As you wish.
Yeah, there is Alvin, leader of the mercenaries. Don't let your guard down for even a second. Enemy strength. The stars displayed beneath an enemy's stamina represent the relative strength of their unit. An enemy can have 1 to 3 stars depending on their strength. The enemy with a 3-star rating is the commander for a given battle stage. Press plus to open the stage menu, where you can review unit formation, save your progress, and more. Consider saving before critical moments, such as engaging enemy commanders in battle.
Let's take what's ours.
Yeah, a team that doesn't have Joseph just, like, doesn't do anything against Alvin. Although that's probably in part because of the soldiers. Yeah, that 25% HP is kind of bad. Alright. I think I've actually changed my mind. Let's think we need to bring Travis. Otherwise, I don't think we make any notable progress here. All you want to know is why Travis can't suplex people in this game? I mean...
By your word.
Go on.
Is there a reason you'd be able to?
We march. To me. I've arrived.
What now?
As expected. I'll not fail you. I depart for now.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long. Go on. Yeah? Sure. I'll be here if you need me.
Morale soars.
In service of the royal family, awaiting your command. Very well.
I take arms. How shall I proceed? Your orders, my liege. Received.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
You are, dude. Huh. Although he is kind of wasting stamina on us here, which is not great.
A trivial undertaking. I'll not fail you. As you wish.
I shall be your shield. At once.
I have arrived.
Where shall I go next?
The time is at hand. The path is set.
How shall I proceed? Received.
I'm actually gonna do
Awaiting
this.
your command.
I'm gonna go recover stamina for Joseph.
I shall linger
I am
here
yours
for a
to
moment.
command, Your Highness. What would you ask?
Now then. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
Awaiting your command. Very well. I'll not fail you.
Our time grows short.
Come.
Well, look who finally came knocking.
I have you. I fight in me yet.
He's even stronger than he looks. Can we truly defeat such a powerful opponent? We can indeed. Our morale alone should be enough to see us through. You can now use Valor skills during a stage battle. I'll use them by selecting Valor skills from its action menu. Different classes have access to different Valor skills, each of which consume Valor points when used. For example, Lane's Valor skill or Order's skill grants first strike to allied units in range, which will prove useful when fighting enemy commanders.
We march.
Huh. Can also increase experience gained.
Excellent. Awaiting your command. By your word.
The time is at hand.
I shall hold nothing back.
Thanks.
I am with you.
Nice crit.
Hold fast. The battle is won.
To me.
Wait, that doesn't actually take him down? Oh, it does. Okay.
Onward.
What would you ask? As you wish. As expected.
You face me. Apologies, but I fear we lack the time for pleasantries.
Have I already gotten the green and red hair horse people? We have a blonde horse person, I don't know what that counts for.
Figures.
Let's get it over with then.
Find you. Another step forth.
Already then.
I'll not let this go to waste.
My legs grow heavy.
Vitality Talisman. Lex might need that. Yeah, victory.
Alone, are you?
I guess if I'd realized they were gonna give me the Valor skill stuff, I probably would have pressed in more readily and not worried about using the thief strategy.
What happened to your friends?
Long gone by now. But with all the time about him, never could have done it without you lot chasing me halfway to hell and back, though.
The fort's empty, Your Majesty. Not a soul in sight.
Guy laid out the bait, and we just had to take a nibble.
Strange. Few leaders would play the sacrificial lamb in such a predicament.
Don't flatter yourselves. I would have shook you off like weak old mud if I hadn't hurt my leg in our little scuffle. But hey, that's just part of the job. You're gambling with your life the second you take that coin.
Then you know how this ends.
Stay your blade, Lex. There's something I need to ask him. What does Galerius want with Scarlet? I'll take any scraps of information you may have, please.
You do realize I'm just hired steel, yeah? They keep my pockets nice and heavy, and that's as far as my curiosity goes. So, sorry, but I'm not a questions kind of guy. At least not past my bottom line.
Well, what do we do with him?
Let's say I offered to fill those pockets instead. What then?
First, I'd ask if you still had all your marbles, but I'm not the discriminating type, as long as the pay's right.
If this is supposed to be a joke, I'm not laughing. We're trying to beat the enemy, not hire them.
It's not every day you come across a man willing to greet the heavens in order to see his allies safe. Now, our aim is to liberate these lands from the oppressive clutches of Zenoira and its emperor. I'd ask your aid in that battle.
You know, I had heard you were nothing more than the crumbs of some spineless resistance that got chewed up and spat back out. Never would have guessed you're really just a pack of reckless lunatics.
This so-called lunatic is none other than Prince Elaine, true-born heir to the Cornian throne. And our war is a righteous one.
You're trotting around the crown brat of a dead and gone kingdom trying to flip a whole damn empire? Sorry, kids, but I don't like them odds.
Doesn't sound like he's interested.
Hope you know I don't come cheap.
Does that mean you'll join us?
Granted, you're willing to foot the bill. King-making's not an everyday job for a merc. But you've seen enough to know I'm worth the gold and more. So we got a deal? We'll even cut you a little discount.
That's not how Fire Emblem works, indeed.
Now that we've settled matters here, we move to rescue Scarlet. Time grows short.
Indeed. It's more than evident Galerius had some grand purpose in kidnapping her. Delivering her from his bloodied talons may strike a heavy blow to the heart of his aims.
Perhaps, but this is far sooner than we had planned. Our allies remain scattered through every realm of Fevrith. Casting the gauntlet at Renault's feet would only send us all to an early grave.
If I may add, there are those among Galerius's adherents who willfully chose to betray the Queen those long years ago. I fear we have no hope of avoiding conflict with such base traitors.
It would seem we'll need to bolster our ranks then.
Your Highness, upon ushering you to Palavia, I labored tirelessly to build a foundation upon which the Liberation Army can take hold. I have seen great suffering in our lands, 'tis true, and yet greater resentment harbored by the oppressed and the downtrodden. I have every faith such fierce emotion will spur them to join our cause. My prince, fly your crest across the banner of the Liberation. Spearhead the rebellion against Zenoira, and you will surely find kindred spirits ready to take arms in your name.
Then I will do just that. I only ask that you be the crutch I may lean on when the perils of war grow too great to bear alone.
Choose a heroic achievement to represent a lane. This can be edited later from the Hell Dream menu. I see. don't really differ that much. Sure, let's do that. Oh, I guess we can change the color, apparently. Oh, there we go, we can change that. Okay, we're not allowed to change the color on the bottom part. That makes sense. Yeah, default seems fine. Unicorns upon unicorns. God, we have to slide it all the way down like this. Ah, there we go. Now we just need to make it a little less pitch. What do I think is the fire emblem of the game? The unicorn ring, probably. Somehow that became too light after a bit there. It helps if we choose the background that's not as blinding. Full blue even sort of works. But it's weird that we can't change the banner at the bottom, so that's always going to be blue, apparently. Or wait, no. Okay, we got the scroll. Never mind, there's more to change. We got a choice between lion and the unicorn. I think I like the unicorns more. These crowns are kind of tacky, not gonna lie. Okay, that's enough screwing around with it. I think we're done. Guess we just back button here now? Okay. Yes, save progress. To begin with your harness, I suggest that we make for the fort we just liberated and increase the maximum size of a unit. Please. 2 units in 1 is pretty painful. You'll come across a variety of quests as the explorer of Favrith. You can review the details of any quests you receive by pressing plus to open the overworld menu, then selecting quest log. You can move freely through the overworld with L6, start by heading for Fort Sology, and selecting visit. What about no time for idle wandering, Uranus? Let's increase the size of our units in Fort Sology. But there's a lady to talk to. Alright, fine, we'll talk to this guy then. Or you can exchange honors to increase the number of units in your army, as well as the maximum size of each unit. Well, assuming you've got the renown for it. Ah, okay. Well, we can talk to can talk to this guy as long as we don't wander too far. You folks new back mercenaries? If so, you should really think about working on your renown. Put it plain, renown tells you how much people all over the world know your name. No self-respecting mercs gonna join up with someone they never heard of. So yeah, win some battles, rebuild a few towns, spread your name far and wide through Favrith. I see. How informative. Forts offer a number of vital services, allowing you to hire mercenaries and expand your units. Additional services will become available as you gain more renown. For now, try selecting expand units. You can exchange honors you've earned to increase the maximum size of a unit or unlock additional unit slots. Honors are awarded for feats of valor and can be expended at forts for the services offered within. Can be earned by completing battle stages, making deliveries, defeating wandering enemies, and more. Wandering enemies? Oh, we have to increase the size individually. Well, that's annoying. To 50 to go up to 4, I see. I'll never escape renown. Apparently not. Gave me more war funds, 2 honors, and a novice military treatise. Okay. Yay, 5 whole renown. Nicely done, Your Majesty. You can now assign more members to your units. Oh, and people who fight in the same unit will slowly grow closer. Report. As characters gain rapport with each other, their rapport level will increase. Characters with a high rapport level will receive a bonus stat, or a bonus that boosts their stats while assigned to the same unit. Reaching certain rapport levels with specific pairs of characters will also unlock a rapport conversation between them. Aha. Should review the formation of our units whenever you next have the chance, Your Majesty. You can access the unit formation screen by pressing plus to open the overworld menu or by pressing X in overworld. Mind if I grab you too? We nabbed some nice gear in that last battle. Well, you did. Anyway, make sure to share the spoils, yeah? We need everyone armed to the teeth if we want to keep them breathing. Okay. Basic, equip the character thing. The unit leaders, every unit has this character set's leader. Leader's class determines the unit's movement type and leader effect. Changing its leader, open the unit formation screen and move the cursor over the character you want as a new leader and press plus. You can also change a unit's leader after deploying them to a battle stage, but doing so will cost you a valor point. Try to decide on your desired leader before deploying. I see. I didn't even realize I could swap it while they were in the field, although that wouldn't have really mattered because I needed to actually change the members more than the leaders. Are we fully sure this isn't Fire Emblem because it sounds like they have supports? I mean, it's more like Ogre Battle with supports so far to me. They're rapports. Ah, yes, of course. I like how they immediately took our singular mage away from us. You appear to have lost some hit points off him. Yeah, I'm gonna do... It seems like a good... Like, putting a third person with the hero team feels like a good way to just train someone. So maybe we'll put, like, Lux in our back row here. This is gonna be a bit of a weird unit. I imagine one of these lists probably tells me where to set it. Travis otherwise doesn't have a lot of hit points, so Feels like putting it on whoever is with Chloe is a good way to make use of it. Because it means her first aid is going to heal more. I guess I won't acknowledge it until after I've left the menu here. Wait, that's just the heraldry. Library. Oh, there is a report menu here, but it's grayed out. So we can't even look. Thanks, game. I always knew proper equipment was vital, but it truly does impact everything. Thank you, Clay. Oh, we're not stopping there. Come on, let's head to the nearest town and buy ourselves something nice. We have the funds to spare, after all. Here, I'll lead the way. Ah, but all these shiny things! I want to go back and get them. Here we are, Your Majesty. This town has both an armor and provisioner for all your purchasing needs. We'll be sure to make good use of them, then. Thank you. Weren't you going to buy something for the army? Oliver... What? Oliver Harbor is over this way, Your Majesty. We're just not going to be able to, like, do anything else. Yep. All these shiny things and people to talk to. The walled city of Barvatimo, to the southeast, is ruled by a big burly guy named Mordon. Guards he's got at the gate look fierce as anything. I'm scared to even think about the place, much must go near it. Be a different story if I could use a bit of magic, though. Those bastards wouldn't know what hit them. Me. Think we'd be able to set sail if someone was kind enough to fix up the harbor. Towns provide your army with the opportunity to purchase equipment, to deliver items, station guards, and more. Station guards. Complete deliveries to rebuild towns and restore their full functionality. Armories visit armor when you want to purchase equipment. Keep in mind each town's armor has a limited stock. Use Y to compare stats, to purchase a piece of equipment. Be able to immediately equip it to a selected character.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Ah, that's a little expensive. Wavering spear. I feel like the really obvious one is just to buy Clive something better. Because he seems to be... the unit holding up our army right now. Oh, the recruit weapons also give experience boost. That's funny. The short spear is almost as good as the unwavering spear in terms of physical attack, plus it's got a bunch of other bonuses. I guess 10 accuracy sounds really nice, though. Although I guess that's an ability. Hmm. Or no, wait, it adds True Thrust, which... Wait, is that? Hmm. Okay, True Thrust is just... Hit rate is yes. And it hits a column. Okay, well I don't think True Thrust makes sense on Clive, actually. Just because abusing him means using his AP restoring skill, which True Thrust would just overwrite. So I think we give Clive a short spear, actually. Actually, really, I think I'm just gonna buy the recruit weapons, because there's a lot of good reason to run the experience plus, and we can worry about something like the Unwavering Spear later.
Done and done. Done and done.
I'm gonna see what... Actually, what can we sell these for? Basically nothing. What does this do? Ah, I see. So these are... experience manuals. Alright. So you got some handy-dandy bee experience. I'm gonna look at what's in the other shops first, but if there's nothing of note, I might just go back and buy more recruit weapons.
Be seeing ya.
Provisioner. Consumable items. Okay.
Here to shop, or maybe to sell. Just say the word and it's yours.
Ooh, these are really expensive healing items. Smoked nuts. I see. Cut flowers? What? I guess this might be like some goofy recruitment requirement or something. Okay, well the consumables are all insanely expensive, so I think we'll leave those be for now.
Come back soon.
I'd rather have the weapons. Deliveries. Making deliveries to towns will help rebuild lands that were devastated by Zenorian rule. Requisite materials can be gathered from foraging sites in various regions of the Over. Oh boy! My favorite in these games, foraging. Okay, they want herbs. Alright, I guess we'll wander off and look for them after. I guess that's probably why they don't let us go to any of these glowy spots. They want to do the tutorial for it.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Be seeing ya.
I don't hand through the Devil's Workshop, gotta make sure they keep me busy. I mean, what, like a war isn't enough? Maybe isn't busy enough? Time for you to crash me, and next you come back, you'll have no idea what's going on in this game. Alright, Jim, thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. 5 renown. Gasp. Looks like we got our gear sorted. Now come on, Scarlet's waiting for us. Could you spare a word first, my prince? We've received a report that Renat has situated himself in a large city in the eastern reaches of Cornea. Our compatriot Miriam lies in wait not far from here. She awaits our arrival with great anticipation. A name like Miriam sounds like another mage. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Nope, don't forget to hoard while I'm at it. Ah yes, of course. I might need those healing tonics for the final battle. Raise the nearby surroundings of natural resources once I oust the occupying forces, of course. I've readied the map and marked your destination, Your Highness. As for the route we'll take to reach it, I shall leave that decision in your capable hands. Press minus open the world map. World map, you can review details of registered facilities and fast travel to those you have previously liberated. That's convenient. We've also compiled an archive of the intelligence we possess at present. You may peruse it as your leisure. Access the archive with plus. Yeah, sure. Your Highness, given our current force of arms, magical rescue will likely prove an immense challenge. I suggest we first focus on liberating the people of this region, weakening Zenoria's forces, and increasing our renown. The greater fame our cause bears to the continent, the easier it will be to enlist others to our aid. Raising the Liberation Army's renown will increase the range of services available at forts. Renown can be earned by completing quests, rebuilding towns, and more. Yes, you already told me that. Divine Shard. I see. So we'll have to take territories, I guess. Well, I'm not done looking around here yet, so let's loot the countryside, as they say. Oh, I see. This is like the next territory over. So we would want to liberate these. Although this guy just wants to talk. Hi. Keep head to the north here and you'll run smack dab into some old ruins. I hear there's a magic artifact somewhere inside, practically bursting with ancient power. Okay.
How long have you been standing there?
Actually, the way this is laid out, it reminds me of how King's Bounty also does. It's like traveling overworld. Hello, Aaron T. Thanks for the raid. Unicorn game good. Can I assume that you are also playing Unicorn Overlord? Hello, Lincoln Knight. Welcome to the stream. Aha, convenient herb, huh? You're just about 27 hours in, you suppose, not that far really. Well, you're quite a bit further than me. I've basically just started, we're like a little under 3 hours-ish in. And part of that is just like screwing around in the basin with the heraldry and stuff. You're about 60 hours in, you feel like you're not so far. Feels like there's a lot of side stuff to get distracted by if you want to. Because I've been hammered by tutorials for the second I've won that second battle. Shocked by how big this game feels. Indeed. So far, a lot of it does feel like busy work, but it's also like standard busy work that a lot of MMOs or stuff like Final Fantasy 16 throw around. Town has really bounced back thanks to the supplies you gathered. Even the sailors seem ready to brave the seas again. Lumber or meager timber. Well, when you're desperate, right? It's station guard. That implies that we can be attacked. Station guards. You can station a single member of your army in each town you've liberated to serve as its guard. On completing a battle stage, your guard will earn gold for the army and gather materials from previously discovered nearby forge sites. Okay, I guess not. Characters serving as guards can still be deployed in battle stages, so feel free to post them in every town you liberate. I see. That's... okay. That sounds less like stationing a guard and more like stationing a magistrate. Or an adjutant. Still tutorial land, I haven't gotten to explore anything yet. Aside from in this little area, yeah, I have been stuck with all the tutorials. Yeah, I'm doing expert. I don't know if it really matters who I pick, so I don't know, have fun, Lux.
I got this.
Press R next to a station guard to give them a gift. Ah, I see, that's what the flowers are for. Doing so will boost the recipient's rapport with Elaine. They'll gain rapport, or more rapport if you give them a gift they like. Well, I don't think Lex likes flowers, so we'll refrain from spending gold on that. I'm AFK raising the rest of the natural resources. That's erasing the effort to fight a rescue. Such a pessimistic view. Yeah, abducted is a very interesting status. But it's true. She has been abducted in the story. Extorting the populace. Well, I guess we're living up to the Overlord part now, aren't we? What am I doing? Looking for materials to help the place rebuild, of course. If you deliver the items the town wants, you'll get a nice reward to make up for your trouble. Looks like us aren't much for the storage, so this is the only way we've got at putting food on the table. You should really try making deliveries too if you're of the mind. It's good, honest work, and you'll be helping folks rebuild. Okay, well, I don't think we need to read this because I've been just picking up foraging stuff to go. Or as we've gone anyway, so it's like you're way ahead of me though. I guess that army of yours can do more than just fight. Keep it up and help our towns get back on their feet. Oh, I guess that was supposed to be a quest. It's like, hey, do this quest. Oh, you finished it. At least I can grab their loot from them even though they're not in my party, however that works. Same way it works in like 3 houses when it's character not available. Well, yoink. It's good to see you, Your Highness. I'm pleased to report that you can station guards in towns that you've liberated. After you station a guard, you can speak with the... Yeah, okay. I guess this is to lead into the tutorial that says the exact same thing. Thanks, game. The guard town will send funds, support the liberation each time we add to our territory, yeah. Yes, you told me this in the tutorial. Well, you've already stationed someone here. I should never have doubted you, Your Highness. Hey, free cut flowers. Unicorn Croy. Getting buried under tutorials. Accordion sardine. Ah, yes. Fishing. By stuffing my hands in the sand. I guess I won't question it. Of course, you can hold a mock battle to pit 2 of your units against each other. It's a great chance to see how your units fare in actual combat, so it's worth it giving it a try every now and then. Sparring session. Let's see.
Saw that.
You're done for!
Nope.
Ah. Okay then. Me, please don't give unsolicited advice. Game too bad, Lamau. It's true. Well, we might be able to buy full 3 slots for the entire army at this rate. No self-respect and Merc's gonna join up with... Oh wait, yeah, they've already said this to me. Because I saw that, I thought maybe they had something new to say, but I think it just reset the icon. Let's see. This one's different though. Mercenaries have different specialties based on their class. Me, I'm a soldier. A long thrust skill can pierce through a single column of enemies with relative ease. And I can use first aid to heal an ally at the end of battle. Those are the most important skills we've got. Be sure to take note of such things when hiring mercenaries. Yeah, I guess we can... Well, we don't have enough for renown, but... Wait, no, I think we have to upgrade the fort. But chances are we also don't have enough for renown. I'm sure there'll be a point at which the tutorial will try to make me grab more. Did this already? No. I thought it was the white color for a second there, but it was just the light. Can it pick up a boulder with relative ease too? I don't know. Hiring mercenaries is the only thing you can do in a fort. You can also increase the number of units you're able to command. Costs honors, of course, but it's well worth it in my book. Looks like you don't have enough for now to make it happen, though. Try coming back once people know you're a little... I see. Smoked nuts. Ah, yes. Now I can't escape the nuts from the sawmill either. Apparently other people can't see it, but sometimes I come across a strange, faint light twinkling on the ground. You might want to take a closer look if you ever see one yourself. I guess we'll increase this one. Okay, let's do like this. If we're gonna do it that way, I should probably... I'm gonna flip that over to... Could put it on Alban or I could put it on Hodrick. Let's put it on Alban. Because he'll only get guarded once, so he's gonna want to be able to take hits at least a little bit. Elaine lives by the smoke him if you got him decree. These RPG characters regularly open chests in ancient tombs or unexplored caves, and they just have a whole fresh quiche of them or something. I assume you meant cash there, but I suppose so. Maybe this world has Draco Squirrels, which they can hold on to for several months until they need to pick me up. Maybe. Oh, I see. Yeah, actual. Yeah, okay. I get where you're getting at with the quiche. Yes. It's gotta be the Draco Squirrel chefs then. Cave is still how Harvest Moon 64 made, so you could make hot milk, put in the fridge, and so that it stays hot. I'm not gonna ask questions on that one. I see. Like, where's the crush coming from? But I guess it's his axe. Alright, what is his axe called? Crushing axe. Oh, how on the nose. Quiche, notorious for being found in abandoned states under out-of-the-way benches near the rivers. Sure. The Kickstarter game Bloodstained Ritual of the Night makes it an in-game joke about this very subject, which mentions someone finding meat in the chest. I'm sure it won't give you food poisoning. Okay, on the screen you can view which character pairs have available report conversations. And these are basically just supports. Not much progress, unsurprisingly. You like that Stardew Valley has a fridge, but your fish just stays fresh if you stick it in a chest. Yes. Any container will do in Stardew. NetHack actually had a freshness as a mechanic. Don't eat zombie corpses. But what if I'm also a zombie, trying to use zombie corpses to become an amalgamation of super zombie? A moment, Your Highness. The walled city of Overtimo is under the rule of an able man by the name of Mordon. Ah yes, I guess this was mentioned.
What news do you bring? Out with it, lad.
I did not expect to trigger this while I was wondering. I was looking for, like, more gathering stuff to loot, so we'll wait until ads are done so that we can let this play. Carpenters are just high-level chronomancers in disguise. Time doesn't pass inside containers they make. Putting a whole new meaning to time capsule, right? You can actually eat things you normally wouldn't be able to if you have certain immunities or polymorph into certain creatures. Sounds like they went very in depth with that game then. You polymorph into a creature that can eat metal or stone. You can eat magic rings and get their effects as intrinsics. That's cool. Although I assume there are downsides to polymorphing into creatures that can do that. Mordon, what news do you bring? Out with a lad. Lad says nothing for several minutes. Look, inside the bars are also chronomanced. There's no helping it. That hack is wild if you aren't familiar with it. There's a saying in the community, the devs think of everything. Apparently. You use the blessed scroll of teleport, you enter a negative dungeon level, you'll fall to death. Would you, like, intentionally teleport to a negative floor?
It seems Fort Sology has fallen, sir.
And here I thought scorpions could sting. Who was it that did them in?
A faction calling themselves the Liberation, from what I understand.
Suppose there's no pulling the weeds of rebellion. Hmm?
Sir Morden, may I have a word?
You may have as many as you need. Just give us a moment, would you?
Of course, my lord.
Again, sir?
Is that defiance I hear? It's none of your business, besides. To the matter at hand, though, I'd rather not have self-righteous fools raising the devil in my town. Alert the watch at once. If these pups come scratching at our gates, you're to see them repelled. Teach them the pain of war, if you must.
Consider it done, sir.
We hope to proceed past this point, we must first lay low the occupiers of this city. We would be wise to ready an adequate force before undertaking such a venture. Regions you've not yet liberated are patrolled by enemy soldiers, preventing them from being explored safely. Completing battle stages will liberate enemy regions, thus securing the area and driving out hostile forces. It's not something you do intentionally, so then how do you end up going to a negative for then? Is it just like the scroll teleports you randomly? As an example, you eat a cockatrice egg, it will petrify you. This also happens if you wield a cockatrice egg or corpse or its eggs. Once you are wearing gloves, then you can use it as a weapon to petrify things or throw eggs as petrification projectiles. I see. That's a little morbid, I guess. Hold a moment, Your Highness. Continuing north in this manner will lead us to a cluster of ruins currently under Zenoria control. It is a dangerous proposition considering our relative lack of strength. Might you permit me a suggestion? Sure. Thank you, my prince. At present, Sonora holds little sway over the coastal region to the southwest of here. Yet, in their place, all manner of scoundrel bandits, fallen knights, and mercenaries have claimed it as their own. We ought first head west, free the towns and ports of that region, and expand our army's realm of influence. Although apparently these guys have quests? The ruins ahead are under investigation by the great sorcerer Auk. You'll come no closer if you know what's good for you. Good, get out of here. So we probably end up having to fight them if we don't turn back. Emperor Glorious is the main lies beyond this point. Turn around or die where you stand. You stand no chance here at our present strength, Your Highness. I strongly advise against proceeding further. Thank you for listening to reason, my prince. Backseat Joseph on his high horse. Just a bit. But you never know. If you talk to the guys, maybe they'll take some bribes. That bridge over there has seen better days. Destroyed and abandoned for nearly 10 years now. Shame too. It would be a straight shot to Grand Corian if someone managed to fix it up. I've no need for suggestions. As we wander off and die from that. Okay, well, at least there was still a loot point up there. So it was worth checking out. Alright, I guess we'll go fight the coast then.
You supposed to be the town guard? Sorriest sight I ever seen.
Teleporting is normally to a random tile. You can get teleportitis, which causes you to teleport randomly. Very bad if you have picked up something in a shop. Haven't paid yet. If you have ring a teleport controller, you can choose where you appear. Ah, I see. Thus, teleportitis and teleport control is at-will teleportation. So you can engage in nothing personal, kid.
Now go on and run home if you know what's good for you.
As if I'd ever cede to vulgar bandits such as you. The Father shall strike you down for your sins.
Not today, you won't. But I'll let you take that up within yourself. Me? I've had enough divine judgment to last a lifetime. You know the drill, boys. Grab anything that's not nailed to the floorboards.
Over here. You alright? Hey, it's Cyril, except his name is Rolf. Harbor has a boat, I'm a helper, and come in with a tea raid? Wait, what? I mean, I do know... You're talking about the town? I mean, I know it has the boat from giving them the quest stuff. Ninja Vikings, yes. I believe so, yes? Ugh, I didn't think the Black Talons had gone this far. If I may, sir, who are you? Name's Rolf, with the Cornian Militia. I've been tracking these bandits for a while now. This is where it's led me. Now go get somewhere safe. I'll handle this. Ah, yes, you'll solo the enemies, clearly. Oh, sirs, you have to help us, please. I have a bad feeling about this. What's happened here? There's a pack of bandits raided our village in the middle of the night, sir. A nice man named Rolf came and saved us, but he bid us flee, then went off to face them all on his own. That doesn't sound good. It isn't. Order and justice hold little meaning under the cruel dominion of Zenora, your highness. We need to liberate this region if we wish to proceed with any semblance of safety. Indeed, it would be ill done of us to abandon these people in their darkest hour. Oh, thank you, sirs. I only pray the Rolf fellow is alright. All the soldiers in town got beat by those bandits. Ah. I see. That's weird, okay. I didn't expect, like, random stuff to be around to aggro like that. Outside of the stage. I thought them running into me would just initiate the stage or something. Okay, well, let's see how we perform here with... the lanes team. Why would you attack the one that doesn't get you your extra turn? Yeah, so we have to defeat them in one combat then. Strange.
I have you.
That'll do for now.
So single battles to farm for honor, basically. Alright, what I was really curious about is can we actually loot this without... Yeah, apparently we can loot these without actually leaving the region yet. Alright, let's deploy this stage. Oh boy, thieves and hunters. I'm sure we'll be having fun with the thief evasion. Just have them find my own thieves? You mean my own singular thief? According to the two citizens who fled Coquillage Town in the wake of the raid by the Blacktown bandits, a man from the Cordia militia plans to resist the thieves, and Elaine tries to join him in that fight. Oh, let's go. Be like engage Arena Seedall, yes.
And you were aided by a man named Rolf, you say?
Yes, my lord. He claimed to be with the Cornia militia.
I have heard tell of common folk taking up arms to defend their fellow man.
He may agree to join our cause, assuming we can happen upon him before the enemy does.
It's worth the attempt, if nothing else. We should make haste.
Please stay safe out there.
We shall. The only thing you need worry about is what to do with those flowers of yours.
Hey, boss, looks like we got trouble. And you know what to do. Get rid of him, and fast. The archer there is most likely Rolf. Seems he's in quite the predicament. We should speak to him. Stage conversations. To initiate a stage conversation, move a character to someone they can speak to, then select talk from their action menu. Review which character can speak to each other by pressing plus and selecting stage conversations.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Huh. That guy has, like, no health.
Run as much as you like, Black Talon swine. My arrows will cover any distance in pursuit of justice.
Thieves and hunters. In addition to a thief's natural high evasion, they can also use evade to dodge incoming attacks. However, the hunter's skill Eagle Eye provides a true strike attack, allowing them to guarantee a hit, even against foes using evade.
Do you see now?
Alright. Simple Elaine and Rolf conversation.
They will be ours.
How long have you been standing there?
Who's Lex with the initiative like that, fighter? Good question. Hello, Volky. Thanks for the raid. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with your channel. Can I assume that you were also doing Unicorn Overlord tonight? Yeah, I saw that option. I'm leaving it off for now, just to see how it,
How long have you been standing there?
how the game flows without it for now. You're doing some very late game stuff. I see. Yeah, I am very early on. I've been enjoying it quite a bit so far, but like half my time has basically been tutorials at this point. So, gonna need a little more time to assess the true meat of the game. Hey, Gunma. Thanks for the raid. Lots of raids tonight. Were you doing... I can't remember, have you moved on from Unicorn Overlord, or are you doing it again? Or still doing it? I kind of lost track of what game you're playing. You're gonna be mechanics galore. It seems like... Because I got... Well, like, what was it? 7 tutorial quests just all in a row for all the town stuff? Thankfully, they were fairly short and sweet, but it was a little bit much. You've been taking a bit of a break from JRPGs, playing a lot of roguelikes lately. Okay, which one... What have you been working on? Anything I'd be familiar with? Granted, I'm not super familiar with roguelikes, but... Balatro and the Binding of Isaac. Okay, well I know about Binding of Isaac. I'm not familiar with Balatro, though. So hunters are... they put all of their AP and PP towards offensive. Makes sense, I guess. Poison Slash. It looks like it has a special condition where it can... I don't know what it can do, and the game's not really actually giving me a description. I guess we'll find out.
The time is at hand.
Yeah, I guess we need to get closer.
To me.
I take arms.
surprise there.
I'll have them watch the command post for now. Trying to figure out what certain things do the game had. When the game had lacking tooltips is definitely one of your minor gripes with this. Playing this while playing the demo. Fair enough. It does seem kind of weird to release a demo and then have lacking tooltips. A little bit of a risky play, I guess.
Your orders, my liege. Forward. How shall I proceed?
Ah, damn. Almost wipe him out.
At once.
Try me.
I guess we can corner him after to finish him off.
That went better than I expected.
Huh, interesting UI for this. Who are you?
I take it you're the one they call Rolf.
That depends on who's asking.
We stand with the Liberation Army. We just spoke to a pair of civilians who claimed you helped them to safety.
So the girls made it out. More welcome news than I'm used to, that. It's as you say. I am Rolf, captain of the Cornian militia. What militia we have, at least. If you're truly willing to brave these bandits, then I'd be glad to have you join me.
That's precisely why we've come. We confront them together.
Yeah, Rip Thief, as it should be. Yay, Rolf joined us. Hunters can directly target enemies in the back row. So single out back row support classes to gain advantage of battle. Not only can I fight battles of my own, but support others from a distance as well. Simply call whenever you need me. Units led by hunters are able to aid allies from distance by using ranged assist. When an allied unit encounters an enemy within range, press Y to join the battle with a ranged assist. I see. Curious. Oh,
You shall go no
they saw us and decided, nope, turning around.
Are you okay?
They lie defeated.
Alright, we'll let him keep going for that. Let's see. Should probably let Rolf handle this.
I'm ready.
Let's get rid of this one
Right.
first, and then we'll come in and attack with both units from this side.
Onward.
Yeah, I've been dishing out the damage.
I'll pierce you clean through. settled.
Don't fire your bow into the air like that. You trying to get someone killed?
Who's my target? Understood. We march.
An unfortunate prediction.
Go on. There in a second.
To me.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Healing.
A thrilling battle.
Looks like a mobile game you played during your university days. Which mobile game is that? I feel like the sprite works better than your standard mobile game anyway,
My
though.
shield shall never break. I shall be your shield. Received.
Alright, we'll let them battle it out there and have Elaine hold this middle ground, so if these guys get any funny ideas.
Good.
Try me.
Do you need
Alright, we'll
something?
just have Rolf stand by for now.
Right. What's next?
Time for payback. Thanks. Easy.
Hooray, Travis level.
Tricorn pride for ya. See ya.
Problem is the swordsman at the front of Rolf's group is getting creamed.
I'm ready.
So I think they may need to heal here for a bit.
Heading there now.
Yeah? Won't take long.
Your orders, my liege. At once.
There's something on the ground there. Probably an item if I had to guess. Come on, let's get a closer look. Dropped items. Moving on to get onto a shining spot on a battle stage to collect them. Let's see.
Go on. Sure. Found something nice.
Holy herb.
The position is ours.
Made it.
Yeah?
Allied units recover 50% hit points at the end of battle. A duration of 3 battles. I see.
There in a second.
It's a reinforcement. Ah, of course it's a thief.
Come then.
Oh, Lex got someone. Good job, Lex.
The time is at hand. Onward. Your villainy ends here.
Here, Kirby. Didn't get a whole lot out of that, so we're not helping Lex catch up very well. Lex popping off. I don't know about popping off, but he's doing work. Game's amazing. It is quite fun.
Go on. Won't take long.
How shall I proceed? Forward!
The time is at hand.
Draw them back, I guess. So we're otherwise not dealing any damage with Elaine's team.
Peace.
I'll take that. I am with you. Stand true.
Just getting started.
We march.
54 damage inflicted there.
Onward.
Yeah? Sure. Pleased with that, yeah.
Miracle fruit?
What
Time
now?
is at hand.
Increase the target's level by 1. Alright, we're finding rare candies on the ground. Lex is existing on the squad. I mean, he is landing hits, and it does kill the thieves. The only thing you struggle with is the time limit. That could be a skill issue. Perhaps. Reckoning. Wait, when did I get this? Enemy instant range, move towards the user for 10 seconds. Does that affect enemies in towns, forts, or bases? Fair enough on that. Damn, that only healed the swordsman for 4. I don't know if we actually need Rolf for the rest of this anyway, because we've powered through the thieves. Now we just gotta get down, take down his support and push in on him here, I guess? I guess we'd appreciate Rolf against the boss, depending. This Valor skill, provoke. Oh. So it's just the bell item except as a Valor skill, I see. I don't know if I want to wait around for more healing, though. Like, that was quite a few seconds for the measly 4 hit points.
Right.
Shoot, they gave Dimitri an axe. They're onto the Pain's Trend strats.
Come then.
This game wants you to be super aggro quite often. Yeah, I feel like it's not much different from the Valkyria Chronicles stuff. Except, I guess we're not going, like, super deep with just 2 scouts in this game. You enjoy the generics being named. It's a time-honored tradition. Because, like... No, I say this reminds me of Ogre Battle. Ogre Battle had characters that are named, too. Just, like, random names, but your generic hires have... are people, technically. Must be a Sega thing. What, for the aggro? Maybe. Yeah, it's when I go into details. So let's see. Actually, can I do the details on this guy now? Yeah, Constantine, the thief. Brutal.
Victory grows ever closer.
Yeah, I feel like getting Lex to level 3 is gonna be a struggle here. We're getting kills and he's just not getting much. 5 on horseback again, yeah. My question is, where's Matilda? Let's rally over here. I'll probably just rush his support units here. See about leading with Hodrick, I guess.
Be your shield. At once.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
You benched Lex at first opportunity and gave up on him, rip. Let's say Henry with an I, which guy? This guy? Oh yeah, it is. Henry with an I. Odilon, Lloyd. Wait, Lloyd. I'm pretty sure we killed someone named Lloyd at the fort here. Like, taking this fort. Pretty sure one of the thieves was named Lloyd. The meal. Well, I guess the boss is gonna be set no matter what.
Now then.
I've arrived.
Your orders, my liege. Received.
Let's take what's ours. Won't take long.
91 damage, is that all?
The path is set.
I shall be your shield. Forward.
Who's my target? Understood.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Time for payback.
I guess we'll just go in. I was thinking about using a Valor, but I think we should be good here.
Hold fast. Be healed.
Easy.
Oh, that's against the trash reinforcement, too. Yeah, we wouldn't want to use Valors against that.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
Hope you've made your peace.
You got some bad luck there, crossing paths with us. But that's nothing a slit throat can't solve.
I have you.
I'll take care of you.
Stabbed.
That'll do for now.
We march.
I shall
This'll
prove
be
my work.
easy.
Time for payback.
It's the boss, so I guess we'll ranged assist. It probably uses the stamina, but it's not like Rolf's gonna use all 5.
I'll support you.
Be healed. Stand true.
Easy.
You face me.
Nice crit, jeez, Clive. Hey look, Lux got a kill. Okay, that's a lot more for Lux there. So maybe the enemy quality of the stuff we were fighting to get here was just really too low. Oops, all Gale Force. Yeah, Clive is very savage.
A fine bout. The time is at hand. To me.
How shall I proceed? At once.
'Tis a deficient plan.
We engaged him there. Well, that's not great. Okay, I guess we'll just use ranged assist to at least deal some damage. Oh, we still got that guy.
Gotcha.
We march on.
Well, points to Clive for trying.
I must never yield.
Luminous cover activates before an ally's attack, covering an ally with medium guard. Grants that ally plus 20% defense. Nice. Hey, Scribbles. Valenti, or can Valenti and Clive take notes from this Clive? If only.
The path is set.
I'll make it quick.
I guess Travis is getting this kill. Or rather, Travis and, and Joseph together.
Thanks. Gotcha. Look who's playing hero.
Just getting started.
Yo, level 4 for Travis. Not much of a level, though.
I can't stay on my feet.
Viper Fang, eh? So I guess we'll get to do what he was doing. Kinda tempted to put this on Travis, but with the attack power, I could easily go on, like, Elaine or Lex, too.
I beg of you, sirs, have mercy on a poor damn soul.
Have I played Triangle Strategy? Yeah, I did 3 playthroughs of it. Tough on Travis, I gotta choose between Poison Slash and Passive Seal. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. His Passive Seal lets me sabotage them more, but Poison Slash would actually let him do significantly more damage. Mercies is the man who shows no mercy. But it might, I should be able to expand that team to 3 now, so then I might just stick with Passive Steel on him and have Rolf as the 3rd member or something. And Rolf will do consistent damage.
You dare speak of mercy? What of the mercy you showed all those you've robbed and pillaged?
Please, it's my sister. Back when our mom and dad passed, I was broken. An empty shell of a man. But she never left my side.
I feel like this guy's making up a sob story here, but... You've been playing the demo alongside Unicorn, and you're in a strategy game heaven. Sounds like, yeah. Because the Triangle Strategy is a pretty thick game, so... You can get a lot of time out of it, like... I'm pretty sure I did close to, what, like 120, 30 hours between the 3 playthroughs. He had message for his ailing mother. You mean his sister. Easy mistake to make. Yeah, she gets all those headaches in her back, right?
Stayed right there next to me till the day she took ill herself. Started fading, and fast. I carried her, slumped around my shoulder to the best healer my coin purse could buy. But it was no use. Only thing I could do was watch her wither into dust. You ever seen that? It's a pain worse than death itself. But I didn't stop searching. Day after wicked day. Till, finally, I'd got what I asked for. But the cost of the cure would make a weaker man faint where he stood. Now, tell me, how's a guy who's never had the gold for schooling supposed to make that kind of coin? Thieving's all I'm good for, so thieving's how it had to be. Wouldn't have turned to this if I had another way.
A word, Your Highness. Somber as his story may be, you mustn't let pity cloud your judgment. Only the Town Watch can determine the appropriate sentence for his crimes. His fate is not ours to decide.
My life's square in your palms, noble sirs. Please, I'll return everything I stole if you just let me go.
Where's the option to say, well, look, if you work for me, maybe we'll think about it. Hey, Alpha Squid. You missed 4 hours. Well, let's be fair here. I think 2 of those hours were tutorials. So it's more like you missed 2 hours. All these other games that come out these days and fail to deliver, you need to just stick with what you... with what you like. Or with what... or what you want, like I do. Okay, yeah. I mean... It's not like when I get a new game like this, I know I'm gonna like it. There's always taking a chance with it, but since it's in a genre that I like, usually it works out, sometimes it doesn't. Had a few stinkers. Although not usually stuff that I've streamed. Oops. Okay, I guess we'll leave this choice until after ads are done. So I've got quite a few... It's mostly games from when I was more in high school or university, I guess. I've got a shelf with a bunch of PS2 and Xbox stuff where I got it from, like, EB Games used for very cheap and whatever, where I got it on sale. Actually, Steam is a good example too, where I got it on sale on Steam for like $5 and tried it out, and they were just kind of stinkers, but there's no guarantees when you buy a product, right? But hey, if you never take any chances, then you never find the gems either. Because, like, actually a good example of that is when I found, like, the Warriors genre, which I can easily overplay it, so I don't do it too much, but it's not something I normally would have tried when I played it on PS2 back in the day. but I ended up liking the gameplay quite a bit. So as long as I pace myself, which is usually, you all might have noticed that the pacing is I just wait for the next Fire Emblem Warriors entry to come out, and that's usually enough time between games for me to not be burned out anymore. But if I never given Samurai Warriors a chance, then I never would have discovered that series. Actually, let's see. I want to say I was a little bit ambivalent about Baldur's Gate, too, the first time I played it. Because I wasn't sure how a computer game was going to handle D&D in the way it claimed. But it turned out to be pretty good, so I was glad I played it. Alright, well, you know, all things told, this game is relatively idealistic. So we're gonna take the Fire Emblem approach. We can totally befriend him, right? I guess. Surely nothing will go wrong.
Very well. Redemption is not beyond reach, neither for you nor your sister. I only hope you seek it in earnest.
You mean to let him walk?
I'll repay this kindness in full, my lords. I swear it on my honor as a Black Talon.
I'm pretty sure you don't have any honor as a Black Talon. Maybe if something goes wrong, I'll convince Mr. Protagonist to be a little less idealistic. Maybe. But, like, we let worse people go in Fire Emblem, so I'm sure it'll be fine, right? Your Highness, we have dispatched the enemy and secured the safety of the local environs. We may now proceed through this region unimpeded. Hooray! Oh cool, it recruits Shortbow. I guess that's a heraldry? Yeah, the Cordian Militia must be a heraldry design. Hooray! We're still not above E rank in renown. What's one village terrorization between friends? Clearly. Maybe he'll take over a city I've already liberated and I'll have to go back again and get it for extra bat or do an extra battle for more experience. Maybe. Forgive me if I spoke out of turn, Your Highness. I didn't realize just who I was fighting beside. My bow is yours to command from here forth. It wants me to do the Hoplite Hunter setup, huh? Thanks for the suggestion, game, but I'm good. Can't believe you actually let me go. I won't forget this as long as I live. Seems like he was actually sincere. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, because again, idealistic game, but... I wasn't sure if they were gonna pull a fast one on me. This town is real estate. He said that with a creepy smile. Oh man. I'm sure if we can not judge Gonzalez by his looks, we can let that slide with him for a little bit there. To his credit, he offered to let that one knight in that one cutscene run away, but the dude didn't want to. Suppose he could have taken prisoners. Salian would hand that guy over to the town watch. Perhaps. Well, I wager a few supply deliveries would get things back in working order. Are you getting the hang of combat? If so, you probably already know what skills come in two types, or that skills come in two types: active and passive. Active is okay. Yeah, I don't think you need to say more of this, but thanks, courier dude. You never believe it, but I used to be quite the merc till I went and got myself hurt in battle. You don't say. Ah, yes. Sand sardines. The lifeblood of, every village. Clearly. Done a great thing here. The town's all better now. Thanks a bunch. Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? And as you know, tutorial, yep. He used to be quite the merc until I took an arrow to the... Oh, never mind.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Recruit shield. I see. Recruit's great shield. Kinda tempted.
Be seeing ya.
What else do they have?
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
Yeah, this stuff is still really expensive. I guess thankfully the battles haven't really required that we use any of that stuff yet. Sure, let's deliver the sardines. What else are we gonna do with them? Okay, I guess we'll need to do more of these. Yeah, I guess we need multiple deliveries. Alright, that's fair. Hunters like me have true strike skills that can never miss. Yes, we already saw that in action, but thanks. And then entirely bypass the front row. Once it's in our sights, our prey never escapes, so maybe I shouldn't boast too much. This force got plenty of mercenaries, but nobody interested in joining your liberation army. Oh, thanks for the downer. If I get that renown of yours up, maybe things will change. We don't look like much, but thieves like me are real good at holding our own in battle. Fast steel lets us take PP right out of the enemy's hands. While evade helps us stay clear of enemy attacks. Won't do a look good against a hunter in their true strike attacks, though. Hey, Mentat. Yes, yay, Unicorn Overlord. Feels like Skyrim is 20 years old. Probably because it's being remade as many times as, like, games that are twice its age, right? Hey, Retrohack Nerd, you're very curious about this game, you've seen some streams of it, but you have a hard time seeing what's going on. If you've ever played Ogre Battle, This game reminds me a lot of that, and then it's kind of tweaked to make some of the stuff that was really abusable in Ogre Battle less abusable. Yep, playing on expert. You mostly remember Oblivion because there was a guy you were in high school with who was really obsessed with it. Yeah, I had a friend who was big into Morrowind. And he basically played the crap out of it when it first came out. And I mostly remember that game out of all the Elder Scrolls because one time when I was over at his place, we loaded up a save and we just sat on a roof in town and ran around trolling the guards by shooting at them, and they couldn't figure out how to get on the roof. Oops. Right, we already bought that. I was like, oh yeah, I should actually buy that, except I did, and then promptly forgot that I bought it. Also, I like how Rolf joins us, and then his friends just kind of disappear. Let's see. We could give Lexi Viper's Sword instead. Because he's generally not tanking much. Or at all, really. So we could have him prioritize the Poison Slash. Sure, let's roll with that.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
I guess Lex already has this equipped. Interesting. Is it worth... Well, it's a little more hit points, too. And then the experience. Sure, main character privileges, I guess.
Done and done.
Now let's give Hodrick. It's Great Shield. The Recruit's Great Shield feels like, well, I guess it's not that much of an upgrade, but... Still, I guess considering his overall high defense, feels a little bit better, the hit points.
Done and done.
So what does that... Ah, the Ring of the Unicorn is hit points and guard rate, I say. Makes sense. Let's save the rest of our money for now.
Be seeing.
So I guess this automatically gave us... So I don't think I have to talk to... You trust me, Elaine, nobody's getting anywhere near this place. Yeah, so I must have just like passively put it into my coffers without telling me. That's fine. Hey there, you got a moment? Sure, go on. Commander Travis, is that really you? Wait. Commander Travis? You've never played Ogre Battle, that must be your problem. Yeah, I mean, it's a relatively obscure series. But it's basically the closest thing I can relate to this. He did say he was captain of what was left of the militia. He said it with the tone that suggested he was the only one left. But, I mean, Rolf showed up with 2 extra people. So I don't know what happened to them. I guess maybe they were hired and then they decided to bugger off. It depends on who's asking. Wait, you're from the Tricorns. Sure am. It's just a lowly grunt when you left. Warms the heart to see you remembered me. But it's an awful shock seeing you here, Commander. We all heard you was dead. Guess I can't blame people for thinking that. How's everyone? Bruno still running the show? What, you didn't hear? Whole band got routed by Zenora. Never stood a chance. Was lucky to make it out alive, truth be told. As for the captain, he fought him tooth and nail to the very last, but got captured along with some of the other boys. And apparently now he's fighting for Zenora, if you can believe it. Bruno would never. Figured they'd make an example out of him, show us what happens if you fight back, but now he's ran the whole region. Damn near fell over when I heard about it. That doesn't sound like him at all. Things might have gone south after you vanished, but I always hold those days with the Tricorns real close to my heart. I'm leaving that life behind me now. Head home to be a family man, but I'm glad I got to see you one last time. Never forget you, Commander. The one-day retirement curse. I don't know if he's making it home. I've known Bruno since my old Merc days. We even formed the Tricorns together. All the more reason we should stay and find out what's going on here. You deserve the chance to ask him yourself. I appreciate it, Elaine. More than you could possibly know. Let's see. Alright. Let's leave the place first before we get into the battle. Can't take him out even with this squad.
I am with you. Stand true.
Rolf's really slow. Although I guess he wouldn't kill that guy anyway. Well, that does remind me I should equip that short bow that we got for free. Go home and be a family man. Indeed. Alright, let's see what the story is like here, then I think I'm gonna go refill my drink after, and then we'll do the fight. But let's see what's up with Bruno here. Upon hearing the Zenorian forces and Thoas are led by Travis's old friend Bruno, the Liberation sets off to discover why the man would serve those who brought his mercenary band to ruin. Gladiator. Interesting. As the tricorns ride. Gasp.
This former companion of yours, Bruno, was it?
From my days with the Tricorns, yes. Massive guy with an even more massive heart.
Tell me, Travis, what spurred you to desert your company?
Wasn't my call, really. My sister just up and disbanded it one day. Said she was sick of the light wages and the heavy baggage.
Baggage? What did she mean by that?
Me, apparently. My incompetence was single-handedly dragging the entire operation through the dust. Her words, not mine. So I saw red and stormed off for good. It was all I could do not to scream. Turns out sometime after I left, Bruno took the reins and got the Tricorns back galloping again.
Hence they still endure, despite your sister's best attempts to disband.
Push comes to shove, though, Bruno would never join arms with Galerius. Not by choice. He was long tired of living by someone else's creed. Even when we first formed the Tricorns, he craved independence over all else. So I'll talk to him, man to hulking man. I need to see for myself what fashioned him a mere dog in Zenoira's lap.
Well, the answer is obviously mind control. The man there is Bruno, yes? Yep, I could pick his hulking frame out from miles away. I have to wonder, though, what's he doing siding with Zenora? Bruno I know wouldn't even consider it. You can ask him yourself once we reach his camp. Now then, we march at once. Okay, I guess we just have to beat him up. Maybe have Travis attack him. You have to leave, you have to go wake up early for a trip. Alright, thanks for watching Tale Saga. Yeah, have a good sleep and have a good trip. Alright, before we get down and dirty here, I'm gonna go refill my drink, so I would advise you all to do the same. Get up, stretch, you know, etc.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, bro. What? Were you actually streaming tonight? Alright, good night, Yoshi. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. You resumed completed engaged tonight, but nobody watched. You accidentally deleted the bot on the way over, huh? You sure you weren't just fishing? I feel like you were probably just fishing. Wide smash. I bet this hits a row, doesn't it? Yep, attacks a row of enemies. They've got multiple gladiators. I guess Clive's not going to be as good against these guys. Nice. A soldier behind two gladiators. Kind of gross. Griffin Knights. I see. Nice swing. Also attacks a row of enemies. Cavalry targets cannot guard against this attack. Huh. Lots of anti-cavalry in this game. Oh, I didn't look at wing rest. That's probably just a self-heal. Recovers HP, or recovered HP doubles if afflicted? Huh. Watchtower. Damn, a quad hunter set here. Bulk up. Activates after being hit by an attack. Recovers 40% of hit points. That seems problematic. Given what Clive does to things, seems justified. For the anti-cav, I guess so, yeah. Actually, one thing I keep meaning to do... I swap who the weight is. Let's see. Quick rest. Less damage from magic assists. That's not relevant right now. Ah, I see. Roll fast the lead to provide range assists. Okay, guess I'll do that. Break gates and barricades more easily, huh?
I take arms.
The day will be ours.
The Cornian militia fights on.
How did we not select roleplay? That was weird. Wait, let's have roll unit chill a little more.
Understood.
I've arrived.
I am here. A pitiful end awaits.
Huh. Surprised we take 0 damage here. Oh, I guess we're doing a lot of damage too. Ah. Okay, so I guess these gladiators don't have a lot of defense. They're basically all HP sacks.
I have you.
A victory for the liberation.
Is this FE4? I guess I'm not too familiar with 4, but I'm pretty sure there's quite a few differences.
I shall be your shield.
Hodrick's unit is actually really good at just punching through these guys.
Received.
The time is at hand. To me.
I'm here.
Your villainy ends here.
You shall go no
Come then.
A pitiful end awaits.
Healing.
A thrilling battle.
I should actually really get Hodrick a better spear, too.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
Just HP, rip. Very HP skewed Epiax bros. Ah, so engaged berserkers is what you're saying.
One victory begets another. Your orders, my liege. At once.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
This thing didn't mention any details here, didn't mention anything about bow weakness on these flyers. So I wonder if that's actually... See if Rolf's unit says anything about it. Well, it single shot prioritizes flying, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume yes.
You face me.
Alright, level up for Lex. You can do stuff. I gain one whole hit point. Clearly.
Victory grows ever closer.
The mark of the strongest.
I shall be your shield. Forward.
I've arrived.
Let's see. Let's send...
We march. The path is set.
I'm gonna send
Who's my
Hodrick
target?
after the fort here.
Your orders, my liege.
Yeah, we actually really failed to do much damage there.
Time is at hand.
No, these guys are just really bulky. Okay.
How shall I proceed? At once.
Do you need something? Understood. What's next? I'll pierce you clean through.
Well, your funeral.
I have you.
No surprise there.
Joseph Gobert. Yes.
That went better than I expected.
We march. To me. Try me. Come then.
The Viper is a good counter for their bulk up too.
Well fought.
I shall be your shield.
Who's my target?
The time is at hand.
We do so little damage there, I don't really want to bother.
You shall go.
I'll support you. I'll support you.
Apparently we take more damage if we ranged assist them too.
I'm here too.
Allow me.
Ouch.
Don't go dying on me. Are you okay?
A victory for the liberation.
We march. Onward.
Do you need something? Right.
Your orders, my liege. Forward. How shall I
Right,
proceed?
we'll keep... Yeah, because they're trying to heal, so let's pile it on between those two. We'll let Rolf do his own thing. Careful, Lane. We've got a Griffin Knight up ahead. Flying units like them are real good at dodging attacks from the ground. He's right, Your Highness. Cavalry such as me are quite susceptible to aerial attacks, so I suggest you avoid pitting us against flying units if possible. Nothing a couple of arrows can't fix, though, assuming we got an archer to shoot them. So, as a flying class, Griffin Knights have the accuracy of melee attacks from ground-based enemies, as such they're better at dodging than other classes. However, they suffer double damage from hunters and other archers. Nice. Looks like I'm up then. Sure does. This one's all yours, Rolf.
Your villainy ends here.
Nice. Poison killed him.
We march on.
I shall be your shield. Received.
The time is at hand. To me.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Ah. Missing there is rough. Can we kill with parting blow? Got him.
I have you.
They lie defeated. None shall ever harm you. Your orders, my liege. At once.
We spent far too much time trying to figure out how the accuracy calc worked with these griffins. An enemy type Lex actually goes faster on initiative than rip Lex's dignity.
pierce you clean through.
I'll take that.
What a joke.
Stand true!
It's settled. I'm ready. Heading there now. I never miss my target.
Thanks.
I am with you!
Damn, you're just getting creamed there.
No surprise there. They're beaten. Do you need something? Right.
We march. The path is set.
I have claimed it as our own.
The Liberation Army say, "Ah, we're saved!" Be warned though, Bruno is a vicious man and a cruel commander. I have a feeling you'll need this. Smoked. Thanks? You like Lex and think he's good, but that initiative is one thing you'll give him flack for. Yeah, this game has a time limit, so it wants you to bum rush. By the way, you must be exhausted from all this fighting. You're more than welcome to stay in the town if you need a rest. Garrison affects healing. When garrison in towns and other facilities, you will recover HP and stamina at fixed intervals. But we're not going to tell you what the fixed interval is, I guess. I guess it shows for healing, but I'm not sure if stamina is the same, or if it's... I would hope stamina is faster, but maybe it's not. So also revive incapacitated members of the unit, so consider garrisoning when battle grows dire. Plus defense attack skill would be really nice if you actually went before enemies in initiative. Just, you know, only use them in surprise attacks. Easy, right?
I've taken it. I'll pierce you clean through. That went better than I expected.
How shall I proceed? Received.
Who's my target?
The time is at hand. To me. Now then. Come then.
"21 through a guard. Brutal.
On my honor as a knight.
Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand.
Your orders, my liege. Forward.
We march. The time is at hand. Onward.
I'm ready. Understood.
I've arrived. You face me.
We're getting a massive gladiator spam rush.
Fine bout. We march. To me.
Who's my target?
I guess we can afford to take a battle there. Don't think you'd enjoy this. Yeah, if you're not... You don't like real-time strategy aspect of stuff. Even with the pause, it'll probably end up feeling like a chore for you.
Now then.
Try me.
Ouch.
Stabbed. Hold fast.
No surprise there. They're beaten. Do you need something? Right. I'm here.
The time is at hand.
Who's my target?
Damn. Those reinforcements are coming out fast. Watchtower strengthen garrison units by increasing their range and potency of their assist skills. Great.
I must stay wary.
So they can use the skills, or the Valor skills too, that's annoying.
A moment's rest is all I ask. Received. 'Tis a grim day. My thanks. A moment's rest is all I ask.
Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty good use, considering.
I'm ready. Understood.
You shall go no further.
Healing. I can still fight.
A victory for the liberation.
Wrong target to be healing. Heal yourself, Chloe.
My shield shall never break.
Do you need something?
I live to serve.
Maybe I should be using that over the healing item. I guess whatever, it works.
A pitiful end awaits.
I'll support you.
The range assist actually makes it worse. Well, that's annoying.
Are you okay?
A thrilling battle. You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
I'm here too.
There we go. That's where the range assist turns it into a kill. Brutality.
You're done for.
I have you.
Perfect.
They lied to me.
In service of the crown.
One victory begets another. I shall be your shield. Forward.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Be healed. I have you.
Nice hit.
It's settled.
Liquid Fortune. So booze?
We march.
Double the experience and gold gained by the user's unit for 20 seconds. Let's see. I guess this is probably just stage time, so makes sense. We still have to fight through all of this too.
I never miss my target.
I'll take that. I am with you.
Tricorn pride for ya. Do you see now? Who's my target? Heading there now.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
Pegasi is just before. Should be fine though.
A key strategic point.
The position is ours.
Your villainy ends here.
Hello, Commander Rossi.
We march on. Well fought. The time is at hand.
Okay, who is it who has a stamina refill?
Your orders, my liege.
Ah yes, Alvin has it.
Onward.
You shall go no further.
Healing.
A thrilling battle. My shield shall never break.
I'm ready. Understood.
I shall be your shield. At once.
You face me.
You need to play your game so you can get witches and healers. I'm definitely not far enough to have seen any of that yet. This is our first time encountering griffins and gladiators so far. Huh. The heal can crit. That's interesting.
Good. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me.
How shall I proceed? Forward.
Do you need something? Right.
Man, the boss really is just puking out gladiators like crazy.
Fine bout. We march. is set.
Who's my target? Understood.
Your orders, my liege. Received.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus. You face me.
Clean up.
Victory grows ever closer.
I'm here. Do you need something?
How shall I proceed? I shall be your shield.
Come then.
Completely unnecessary crit, but flashy.
A fine bout.
I'm ready.
We'll wait a little bit to move out here. Man, he's spawning a new one by the time the one gladiators reach us, basically.
Right.
Your orders, my liege. Forward.
Your villainy ends here. Onward.
I shall be your shield. At once.
Do you need something? Understood. I'm ready.
Long time no talk, Bruno. I know I didn't exactly leave on good terms, but what? I've never seen you before in my life. Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. You see me laughing? Now enough of this or I'll cut you down where you stand. Looks like he's really working for his Denora then. I'm not certain that's all there is to it.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Where is...
You face me.
I never miss my target.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll pierce you clean through. Come then.
I guess I can't use Valor as before, or like on this screen. That's annoying, I guess. I should sleep. You, 1 hour ago. Whoops. My title says blind story. Am I blind? No. As in like a blind playthrough. Not knowing the game. You did rough timing Super Lucas versus no Lucas in Act 3 And what were the results? Favorable? No?
I never miss my target. Your villainy, I'll pierce you clean through.
I guess we'll use Rolf's unit here for this.
Let's see what you've got, rebel rats.
What the hell happened to you, Bruno?
I don't know what you're talking about, but I won't hear another word of it.
Actually, Passive Seal is really good for shutting these guys down anyway.
Not even worried.
Ouch.
No surprise there.
The time is at hand.
Excellent. Take it from here.
So 30, 58, 110, 45, and 8 seconds per map compared to a very lucky solo speedrun, which... So, like, that's how much you get over running the one? Oh, with rewind subtracted. So, like, that's the time you save with Lucas? And then it costs 4.5 minutes to grind up Lucas. How much time save over okay. Yeah, that's looking pretty big. Glad it's working out for you.
Your villainy ends here.
No more hurting. Hell! Better.
Ooh, that poison's brutal.
We march on. I never miss my target.
Be healed. Stand true.
Wrecked.
Keep getting sharper.
Nice, extra attack too.
They're beaten.
Brown beret. Ah. Berserker armor, I guess. He still saves time in Act 1 maps too, just not as much. Nice.
I'll handle this. You've taken quite the fall from grace, big guy. But I know you wouldn't fly Zenoira's colors without good reason. So come on, out with it.
Careless fool!
Keep your distance. There's something I wish to try.
Travis? Last I remember, I was burying my axe in some lousy Zenoira neck. Past that, it's all smoke. Figures the bastards got their hooks sunk in me.
You've got no choice but to even the score, then. They take a finger, you take the whole damn hand. Join us, Bruno. Spill their blood under the Liberation's banner.
And rub shoulders with the rat who left me in the cold? Quit kidding yourself. Days gone, you and me could have had a real go at it, even without your sister leading the charge. But now, I don't even want to look at you.
Bruno, What's all this about dissolving the company, Ren? You can't be serious.
Serious as a slashed throat. The tricorns ride no further. Get it through your thick skull, Travis. I'm done dragging your dead weight around for good.
She tossed me aside like it was nothing, so I left. Wasn't interested in clipping anyone else's wings, you know?
And what? That's supposed to make me forgive you? You dumped us in a ditch when we needed you most, Travis. If only you knew the kind of dirt we ate crawling out.
You've got the right of it. I'm in no position to ask favors after what I did.
Worst part is Lucas is too OP, so there isn't a good time to retire all the flunkies. That's hilarious.
But the truth is, those days we spent playing the fool were some of the best I've ever had. I'm sorry, Bruno. I hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
Hold it. Just what do you mean, playing the fool? You're the one who was squeezing out half-brained ideas like they was yesterday's lunch.
Harsh words from the man who thinks hatching a plan means a trip to the chicken coop.
Missed this something fierce, you know. Maybe I wouldn't mind giving the old tricorns one last hurrah after all.
Okay. Recruit short sword, nice. Light feather. I'm not sure how I feel about Bruno's class though. I guess I'll have to see. But we got to Renown D. I guess we can hire mercenaries if we need to. Maybe. I guess. Oops. That was on autoplay. There we go. Elaine, yeah, thanks for having me. Gladiators are powerful warriors capable of hitting an entire row of enemies with a single swing. Mercenaries have begun to gather in the forts in Fevrith. I can now enlist mercenaries. Yay! You do well to bolster our ranks if you find them at all lacking. You should also take the opportunity to increase the number of units under our command. Can now increase my... Wait, what? I thought we could already do this by expanding. Report conversation icons. Like how we just wait in the overworld when the report conversation becomes available. Okay. Hope Scarlet is alright.
So, the foal has finally ceased braying,
What are you planning to do with me?
I should think you'd already know.
I have no intention of helping you, if that's what you imply.
Your intentions matter not. Though I must say, it came as quite the surprise to hear Hodrick had set off for your derelict island. Emperor Galerius has tendered a fine reward for you, and I'll not allow it to be snatched from beneath me. I haven't an inkling how he persuaded you to follow him, but his aims are scarce different than mine own. I'd advise you against harboring any false hopes of rescue, girl.
My hopes are true as the morning sun. They'll come.
Yes. A commendable show of defiance. But our mercenaries will have made short work of your friends. Worry not. You'll be freed from your burdens ere long. Once you've fulfilled your purpose, that is. In the meantime, do behave yourself, would you?
I guess this one doesn't count before it. Meager timber. Hey, we can go back to the first fort. Wind Fairy's charm. Interesting. Griffin Knights like me can take to the skies upon their mighty steeds. We can attack entire rows of enemies at once and heal our wounds at the end of combat. Oh, and as long as I am the leader of my unit, I can traverse mountains and rivers as though they were nothing. Most common movement type is infantry. Cavalry units have high mobility, while flying units can traverse difficult terrain. Its movement type determines the effect terrain will have on it. Infantry and cavalry units move quicker on roads, for example, while cavalry have decreased mobility when riding through forests. It costs honor to imply. We don't have any named Griffinians yet, so there's a definite temptation to actually buy one. Mason's Call. Increases the mobility of an allied unit by 100%. Okay then. Seems pretty nice to have around just to like buff other units even. Only problem is 7 honor is kind of a lot. I didn't notice Chloe just has something that gives her a bunch of extra experience earned. Nice. Oh, there's Fairy Charm. Allied units will not incur assist attacks. Last for 1 battle. Okay. Seems nice. Mobility up. Okay. Also nice. Judging by the crescent blazon on her shield, I expect she is an angel of the Olavian Orthodoxy. Well, I guess we might get her supplying in it. Although if this is another battle,
I dare say that's a rare sight.
I'm gonna run back to like do deliveries and stuff before we actually engage in combat.
The Orthodoxy reveres them as an extension of the Heavenly Father himself, my prince. Do try to keep your composure.
What manner of men stand before me?
I am the Knight Joseph, faithful retainer of the royal house of Cornea. Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army, none but the great Prince Alain.
The Liberation, you say? And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland. My name is Oclese, Heaven's Wing Knight of the Palavian Orthodoxy, Swords of the Liberation. I would request a kindness from you if you can spare the time. By order of His Holiness Pontifex Errant, I've been tasked with amassing luminous gemstones, known commonly as divine shards. Those that I've unearthed, I entrusted to an old friend, a safe pair of hands who works as a cleric for the Orthodoxy. At least, it was safe. The church she shepherds, Ronmore, has been seized by a pack of brigands called the Black Talons. I turn my gaze for one ungodly moment, and look what happens! Apologies. Such a profane outburst ill befits one of my angelic stature. Regrettably, my host alone is far lacking the numbers I'd need to mount an adequate rescue.
So the Black Talons continue their treachery, even without Gamel among them to chart the course. It seems this cleric is damned without our aid. We should help however we're able.
My countless thanks, Prince Alain. It's as though the Father himself delivered you to me.
Ronmort Church, or yeah, Ronmort Church lies east of here, so we follow the riverbank to find it. Naturally, I am yours to command in the battle ahead. Okay. Let's go resupply first before we get into this.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Okay, we can buy another Viper Fang.
Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Come back, Sip.
Sure, let's do these deliveries. Thanks to you, sir. I managed to fix the hole in my roof. Damn catapults. Anyway, the whole town looks good as new. Thanks again.
I'll keep the peace, Your Majesty.
Hey, Dima. Thank you for the well wishes. And you as well. Does this guy ask me to hire Merc now? Been hearing lots of talk about you recently, an army poised to fight back against the Nora's reign, huh? That's just the kind of cause mercenaries like fighting for, if you can pay them what they're asking. Yeah, they want me to hire one. I guess it's technically -2 honor cost if go for it. But I'd want to get something that I would consider useful. So I guess having an additional hunter or hiring the Griffin Knight, although the Griffin Knight is really expensive. These deliveries are really expensive. What does this one have for hire? Only the most basic stuff. Wait, fighter. Oh, right, okay. Fighter is like Lex's class. Which I didn't look at, oops. What's his name? Bruno. Man, he doesn't really bring much with him. So I'd have to buy him better gear. Also, his initiative is kind of low. By which I mean, manages to be lower than Lex and only a bit higher than Hodrix. Not sure how to feel about that. It's hard to justify putting him in over Joseph. Aside from the fact that he'll gain experience, but I don't know. I could always swap out Lex, I guess, and actually, no, it would be technically Hodrix, you know, if I had swapped Auburn. Then I could do just like hitting rows and columns. Hey, Mozart in a go-kart. Nice 20 streak. Maybe I should see what happens with side quests first. Because we're not really at the amount of honors I'd want for creating a new unit anyway.
Storm's brewing, boss. That lot they call the Liberation's a step and a half from knocking on our door. What say we cut out of here before the Father sends us straight to hell? Doesn't feel right raiding a church.
We go when I say we go. Now get back to work. Those crystals aren't gonna find themselves.
Aye, boss, but what if the angel comes back?
And what if she does? Bird or broad, my arrows will bring him down all the same.
You dare draw your bowstring at Lady Oakleaf? The Father's angels are akin to his very hands.
Well, I'm sure he won't mind missing a finger or two. But why don't you give him one of your little prayers if you're that worried?
The archers on the opposite shore will likely pose quite the nuisance. Might you mind dispatching them for us, Soquist? Seems really dangerous for her. Not at all. Simply say the word and it shall be done. And Sharon, I'll have you freed soon enough. Just random soldiers and a soldier and a fighter. I see. It's like a duelist blow sword strike. Accelerate. Activates after an enemy attacks with active skill. 20 initiative and 30 accuracy. And the effect stacks? What? Interesting. Although the evasion's really not going to help her against the hunters. The main problem. And she'll be attacking directly into them on the tower. I guess at least they're weak enemies. Maybe her team will kill them before they have to attack.
I take arms.
The Cornian militia fights on. The day will be ours.
Alright, well. See what we can do about that watchtower.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
Your orders, my liege. How shall I proceed? Forward!
Do you need something? Right. To me.
Hold the line for the moment, I guess.
Good.
I shall linger here for a moment.
'Tis a deficient plan.
You're not fit to be rust on my...
I fear for our safety.
You shall go no further.
One down.
They lie defeated.
We march.
Stand ready.
Apparently her team just kills them before they get to act.
I take to the skies.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear. I shall protect you.
Got him.
Healing.
A victory for the liberation. I've much room to improve.
Ooh, nice.
Just keep getting tougher.
One victory begets another. A pitiful end awaits.
I have you.
They lie defeated. My shield shall never break.
I want to grab this at some point. We can probably have... Can have our flyer grab it, I guess, at some point? Maybe after we've downed these two watchtowers.
I shall be your shield.
Actually, you can get this one by foot, so that's probably fine. So maybe she can break off to go for it after we take out these other ones. Well, yeah, I'm sure Rolf could grab that one or something.
Heading there now.
Yes, I'll take it.
Okay, free talks, good.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Ah, I see. That fighter guards it. Didn't realize he had the skill for it.
I'll never hold myself back.
I guess he does have arrow cover. Ah, okay. Sneaky.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
We got luminous cover instead on Elaine. Yeah, I guess we're free to just push forward here.
The path is set.
Who's my target. Understood.
Your orders, my liege.
I guess this set of soldiers is something Bruno would have been good against.
Received.
Try me.
I am with you! I have you!
It's settled. That went better than I expected.
Come then.
Also, Clive completely destroys this formation.
Victory grows ever closer.
I'm ready. Right.
How many archers?
Onward.
How shall I proceed? At once.
Oh. Yeah, plus I hear the Black Talons are the toughest gang in all of Cornea. But look. Some no-name armies out there giving them a real fight. Fine by me, it gives us plenty of time to pick off a few coins while no one's looking. That's rude.
I shall be your shield.
Second faction, huh? I don't think we can make it back in time. I guess we'll see if we can do it. Who's our best mobility? 108. $222 for Rolfs. Okay, so they'll make it back, maybe.
Understood. I'm ready. Right.
You face me.
Lex with a cool guard there too.
What a joke. How embarrassing.
We march on. Just leave it to Lex.
Nice level.
A fine bout.
Blasphemous fool. Now my fury. Faster than the wind. Can you match me? Momentum is with us.
She almost got wrecked there, but she's lucky she guarded.
I stand ready. I'll not go easy on you. You okay? We've nothing to fear. May the Father watch over us. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
Your orders, my liege.
Guess I forgot to garrison that other one, but I don't know if it really matters.
Forward. The time is at hand. The path is set.
We're under attack.
That all you got? I was expecting a fight today, not a damn picnic. It is quite unlike them to fall victim to such an obvious taunt, and yet... Lex feels super underwhelming. He's definitely not made a good first showing, but he's starting to do stuff. They no longer he just hires his orders, instead march directly for the one provoking. In case you haven't noticed, it's His Highness who is charging at them. Sure, they'll snap out of it once we beat the guy in that fort, though. Come on. Yes, we know about provoke.
How shall I proceed? Received.
Your villainy ends here. Fought.
It's gonna be close. Rolf makes it back, although as long as he can intercept them, can do significant damage. For these guys' mobility. So we're about 50% faster than them. So that should probably be fine.
I've claimed it as our own. You'll not be disappointed.
Come then.
Wait, why is he warding slashing? That's weird.
You face me.
That's a lot of archers. Got him.
Another step forth. Victory grows ever closer. We march. To me.
I shall be your shield. Forward.
Alright, we're easily beating them back here. Nice.
It's ours now. Come then.
It's 145 damage to them. I guess it's more Clive shenanigans more than anything.
What a joke. Nope. We march on. A fine bout. Your villainy ends here. That was close. What a joke.
Infinite damage for Durgobert, I know, right?
Not let this go to waste.
Victory grows ever closer.
This is very
How
silly.
shall I proceed? At once.
I'm here.
I am here.
Thanks for the chunk of gold there, pal. Don't worry, we won't spend it all in one place. He's seeing you. Get back here, thief. It's okay, Chloe. I can always bring him over my way if you want.
Do you need something?
Well, we can run them down.
Heading there now.
I guess they're just stealing gold and not, like, game overing us. I was kind of worried they would game over us by doing that. Although maybe the AI would do it anyway if they saw it was completely open.
I shall be your shield. How shall
Do we
I
want to try to
proceed?
push this? Yeah, someone's feeling generous.
Your orders, my liege.
Do I wanna... We could just push here, because I could use Aubin to refill our stamina. Although I want to loot this stuff, so we have reason to delay.
I shall be your shield.
Yeah, let's slow play this a bit, I guess. Might as well.
I never miss my target.
Jokers think you're funny, huh?
I'll take that. They're beaten. I'll pierce you clean through.
Thanks. I am with you. Stand true.
No surprise there. Do you see now? Who's my target? Understood.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart. A divine blessing.
Lots of brats here.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
I think we can find a use for this.
Just found 3,000 gold on the ground, huh?
I got you. Sam. Stop. How embarrassing. How embarrassing.
We must go. A fine bout.
Do you need something? Right.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
Oops.
You'll not be disappointed.
To do it like that. This one can get potentially quite rough. Well, we'll have her go for it in case
The time is at hand.
we haven't punched through here yet
Your
with
orders, my liege.
this team.
Forward.
Hey, boss, the Liberation Army's, or Liberation's almost here. And they got the Prince of Corneria leading them too. Or Cornea. Corneria. Falling into FF apparently. We're like the Prince of Fools, don't let it get you.
You face me.
That is a lot of ranged assists. I think I'm gonna use this charm now because it's gonna block a lot of the assist attacks. Seems about as good as the time as any to block 3 assist attacks.
That was close. A fine job.
Onward.
I shall be your shield. Received.
Now then. The time is at hand.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear. I am your shield. You're done for.
Are you okay?
A victory for the liberation. You shall go no further.
Come then.
Huh. That's a weird way for the enemy to get reflected.
How embarrassing. We march on. Well fought.
How shall I proceed? Forward.
We march. To me.
I shall be your shield.
The time is at hand.
Stronger than ever.
Gratitude.
How shall I proceed?
We march. The path is set.
I shall linger here for a moment.
Your villainy ends here.
You don't know what happens sometimes? You think it's a bug? Wouldn't surprise me.
I got you.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Magic attack.
Victory grows ever closer.
Your orders, my liege.
Who's my target?
Not close enough for that.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I shall be your shield.
I like the one damage taken by them.
For the liberation. We march. The path is set.
An attack is imminent.
That's annoying.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Oof. These misses are bad.
Faster than the wind.
Vexing indeed.
Your orders, my liege.
You have my thanks.
Come then.
How embarrassing! How embarrassing!
Fine job. A fine bout.
I shall be your shield.
My wings may fail, but my spirit, your will shall be done.
How shall I proceed? To me.
What's next?
A pitiful end awaits.
Anyone who's after an early death, step right up. I got more than enough arrows to go around.
Oh, really?
Allow me.
I have you.
A thrilling battle.
I think I just barely canceled his reinforcement.
Received.
Vexing indeed.
I shall prove my worth. I shall be your shield. At once.
Do you need something? Understood.
'Tis merely a bit of pain. Now then.
'Tis ours.
You shall go no further.
Nice hits.
You're done for!
Are you okay?
They lied to me.
More!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Simotugi.
How shall I proceed?
Vexing indeed. Onward. You face me.
Kids are stronger than they look.
Jesus, Clive.
I must never yield.
On my honor as a knight.
I've need of a rest.
Whambo, nice. And Renown is boosting our score inherently. Not sure how to feel about that.
Mercy, please. What would the Father do?
You presume to invoke our Creator's name after pillaging a place of his worship?
Listen, it's my buddy's sister. Girl's barely holding on, and he's a lifetime short of the coin a healer will cost. But then this old coot comes along, saying he'll fork up a hefty price for some of them divine crystal what's-its. Wasn't long after that we caught wind of the motherlode they got stashed away here, and well, no ignoring that temptation.
Money for an ailing sister, hmm? That sounds familiar.
A brazen lie, spun to spare his heretical neck. Allow me to pass righteous judgment upon this sinner.
To execute him. This is starting to look like we're gonna end up with like a band of Black Talons coming in at some point. Either because we were stupid enough to let them betray us, or like stab us in the back so we let them go, or to actually help us.
Let the man go. But know this. Should you succumb to temptation again, we will not hesitate to slay you where you stand.
Spoken like true royalty. I can't thank you enough, your princeship.
You would set such a villain loose upon the world. What wicked influence has corrupted you, Elaine?
Lady O'Cleese!
My dear Sharon!
The good sirs of the Liberation told me everything. I hear you sought their patronage in the hopes of ensuring my safety. You needn't worry, Lady O'Cleese. The shards you confided here remain untouched.
The shards be damned! I placed you firmly in danger's path without but a thought for your well-being. I am deeply sorry.
Please, you needn't apologize. On the contrary, this matter has cleared the doubts from my mind as though they were morning fog.
Spending my days here in prayer will do naught to rid this world of the conflict which plagues it. Indeed, if I truly wish glory upon the Creator's lands, I must see it made manifest through my own actions.
If such is the journey you wish to walk, I will raise no objection.
The decision rests with you, kind prince. Might you grant me the gift of joining the liberation?
I assure you, Elaine, there are few finer healers the land over. She would prove a valuable asset, and a reliable friend.
Why would we refuse?
Skilled healers such as yourself are ever in high demand. We would gladly count you among our numbers.
Oh, what joy! Such a benevolent show of trust will not go unmet. You have it on my word as a servant to the Almighty.
Hooray. New recruits. Thank you again for accepting me, Prince Elaine. I only hope I can be of some use. Clerics specialize in supporting allies with healing magic, position them in the back row to have them aid allies with for relative safety. Have you come across any divine shards on your travels, Elaine? Ah, right, you seek them on behalf of the church, yes? Indeed, and to speak the truth, I intend to leave the Heavenswing Knights entirely once I've completed my task. The blade seeks to free those who suffer under Zenora's reign, and there could be no better place to do so than with the Liberation. So, should you ever happen upon any divine shards, I would appreciate it if you let me have them. Sure. Very well, then. I shall hereby open a shop where you can exchange divine shards for sacred items. The more shards you donate to my cause, the more items I'll be able to offer. Oh, and here, this is for helping me earlier. Aha! Dues, eh? Now then, return to me once you've gathered divine shards. If it pleases you, my shop will always stand open to you. You have strength. Wait, then what was empowering drought? I see. I guess this can theoretically be stat because they're two different buffs. Do vitality. Increases the target's hit points by 2. Wait, actually. No, these are... These actually look like they're permanent stat boosters. Hold on to them for now, I guess, but... The easy bunga choice would just be to throw them all in the lane. Or we could potentially go all in on Clive. Oh hey, we're on the backside of that place with Hammer Dude. We have 6 of these, so we could use it to buy more stat boosters. What is this? Prevents defeat. Can be used to recover 2 Valor points. Let's see. Could be handy. But Templar's weapons seem... they'd be kind of nice. We can only afford one, but it's something we could do. Jeez. I hope 100 charges than what's required for recruitment, because we'll be waiting a very long time if that's the case. I don't want to buy one of the Templar's weapons. The question is which one. I guess I already have one. We got the free sword on Joseph. So we could steal his if we want to at some point. So I guess either the spear or the axe. Probably end up going for the spear. I'll give it some thought. We'll go gather the other stuff and come back after. Please gather divine shards for me. Literally one. Just like down the road. Well, since I don't get her right away, I might still buy one of those Griffin Knights. I have enough honors that I could buy a 4th team and then start that. Sharon got a lucky coin. At least is crit, right? I guess crit heals could be cool. She's just a heal machine. She's got the quick heal reaction and normal heal. That's funny. Alright. Yeah, I think out of all the forts available to us so far... Wait, what is this? I see. So we can get to this. Nice. Of all the stuff available at the forts, I think the Griffin Knight's the only one that's, like, super attractive as far as buying random unnamed mercenaries. I see a kitty. Found her yet? Afraid not. Nobody's so much as a hair of this so-called aged witch. Then we'll just have to keep looking. Round up every witch in the village and if you have to. Weird. It's not every day you get stared down by a cat. Ah. You don't look like any Zenorans I've ever seen. Or not, actually, and who might you be? I'm Yana, a witch from the Marshman Hamlet ahead. Did I hear that correctly? You say your name is Yana?
Your garb is unmistakable, but your name makes matters all the more certain. You must be a descendant of the old court sorceress, the great and noble Yana, who served under Queen Elenia's grandfather.
Yes, I'm her granddaughter.
Such knowledge brings my heart great joy. I was only but a child when I knew her, yet she left a lasting warmth few can match. I never expected to come across one of her lineage in a place as bleak and desolate as this.
If I may, we caught wind of Zenoiran soldiers discussing their fruitless search for an old witch.
That would be our elder, yes. We magicked her away somewhere safe in hopes of eluding their gaze.
But those dogs still bear down on the hamlet, using their hunt as an excuse to tear its walls apart, board by board.
A distressing tale indeed.
Though the final act is yet to be written. Please, help us break free of their bloodied fangs.
You needn't so much as ask. We'll do what we must to bring an end to these abuses.
Well, I guess we're just gonna continuously get distracted instead of going to rescue Scarlet. Wait, main quest? Now that's intriguing. Well, we'll come back to that in a second. I still want to buy that Griffin Knight and stuff. Also, what's for sale here? Hollowed Mace. Reheal. Activates at the start of battle. Grants a row of allies HP regen. Ooh, that's potentially interesting. It would depend a lot on how much the regen goes for, though. Heal 10% HP when using an active skill. That's... Oops. No, I don't actually want that. It's an interesting thought, but it's too expensive. I'd rather buy a bunch of this other stuff. Gauntlets? I like the accuracy plus. Silken Scarf, Asian plus. Crit plus, nice. The only thing is, getting this Griffin Knight is only level 2, too. Should be kind of sucky, but... I think we're gonna go for it. Also, Alright, I forgot entirely about the reports. Should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Hey, look at the stars. How am I feeling about Unicorn or Overlord? The story's a little cheesy-ish so far, but I'm quite enjoying the mechanics and stuff, so... It's generally been a blast. How went the negotiations, Travis? Not so good, sorry to say. With the world we're living in, no merc worth their salt will ever join us on the cheap. It is an inevitable fact of life, I suppose. The tougher they are, the more they're going to cost us, and not one of them is willing to cut a deal. Sorry, I couldn't be much help. It is no problem at all. You do more for our war effort than I believe you realize. Not only are you the finest scout in all of Cornea, but a steady hand in even the most trying of times. Well, I'm glad to hear you say so. Yet alas, the Liberation's funds are rather limited. Ensuring we have all the proper equipment shall be far more vital than hiring one or two costly mercenaries. Let's return to this venture at another time. Right, I'll hold off on any further negotiations until then. You have my thanks, Travis. I'm certain you shall see this through soon enough. Oh yeah, we get honors for it too. We should check to see if we've got anyone else. Now we got the Lex and Clive combos. Oh, we have to travel to the location, that's funny. Okay. Sure, let's do that, I guess. Got some bread for you, Elaine. Fresh out of the oven. Do you mean to say you're the one who made it? Sure do. Then forgive me, Lex, but I can't eat this. What? Why the hell not? Do you remember the last time you baked us bread? It was closer to biting into rock than any sort of actual food. Poor Lex. No one takes him seriously. Oh, come on, that was ages ago. Here, I'll tear off half for you. It does appear to be quite soft inside. I have to say, this is incredible. See, I'm thinking I might even start a bakery once we're done with all this war stuff. Something's wrong with this bread you made, Lex. It's hard as stone. That's because you're not eating it right. It's a northern specialty, meant to go with a nice hot bowl of soup. Really? Well, then maybe you should remember to tell people next time. I'm lucky I still have all my teeth after that. Does such a dish truly exist? Of course it doesn't, but only one of the 6 woes I made actually turned out good. Rip. You know, it's funny how they're talking about that, like, bread you want to dip in soup or your coffee or whatever doesn't exist, but that's like hard army rations. I'm surprised they don't know about any of this, considering. Not sure why, though. I was using the same dough and everything. Perhaps you should hold off on that bakery for now, Lex. Yeah, even the game doesn't take him seriously, apparently. 1 in 6 on the bread, despite using the exact same dough? Like, that actually doesn't make sense unless he overbaked the other 5. Facility has not been registered, I see. That's intriguing. Oh yeah, we had a quest for actually adding an additional squad instead of just expanding. Totally forgot about that. Good thing the game remembered. Is that the right fort? It's hard to tell. No, that is the wrong fort. Okay, that's that shop. So it's this fort. You like Elaine, he's more expressive in opinion than he seems at first glance. I mean, I don't think he appears that unexpressive anyway. He's fairly standard JRPG protagonist, so... He generally expresses his opinion and stuff. So I guess that's not the first impression I got of him anyway. Alright, well this technically only cost us 5 because we have the quest to get to hire one. Wait, hiring mercenaries growth type, select their name, stat growth type, equipment, hair color, and more. I see. Seems like a lot for a random mercenary, but okay. Sure, I like that name. Keen. So physical increases, but oof, initiative down, guard rate down. Let's maybe not ruin our initiative. Go-getter. All-rounder. Okay. Wow, it's hard to not get one that doesn't bring their initiative down. Or maybe it's because... Well, I guess Keen must be... No, not Keen. No, never mind. I guess a lot of these are just, like, initiative down. Guess we could go precise, which doesn't hose our initiative and gives us extra physical attack. And accuracy. Wait, 2 growth waves. To go double precise. That actually seems like a kind of bad idea. See, we could stack Lucky. So, could go all-rounder maybe, or Keen. Let's do Keen, I guess. Makes sense, but some of his interactions seem abnormally brazen for characters of his archetype in your mind. I guess I can see that. You know, I'm not sure if this qualifies as a base color. This is more like the highlight color. Because that entire dress is white, but I guess there's no changing that. if any of these hair colors are that interesting. I guess that is sort of green, but it looks more gray.
Joining the battle. I'm leaving for now.
Where should I start?
I'm not done yet. Should be easy. What's next? We've secured it. I'm ready to fight. War is never easy. I gotcha.
Never stood a chance. Stay in here for now.
I'd better fall back. It's not safe.
Someone must have dropped this. I can keep going.
That should make things a little easier.
I guess. Bye.
Why?
How may I assist?
I've no fear of death. As you wish.
Huh.
Here. I'll take that.
Kinda like the hot-blooded.
No holding back.
But also kinda like the roughshod.
Good call.
Hooray, rewards. And renown, I guess.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Be
I guess these are all just forts, yeah. Wait. This one was a town, wasn't it? Yeah. Deliveries. And we don't have any of the resources they want. Guess I'm not that surprised. Seems like the fighting never stops these days. I sure hope we have peace soon. How about the Liberation Army too? We'll do everything we can to keep this town safe. Cross the bridge to the east and you'll wind up smack dab in a swamp full of witches. Not my kind of sightseeing. These fighters have an attack called Warding Slash that also bolsters their defenses. The best defense is a good offense after all. Hunters like me can attack the back row directly. I guess I'll... Pretty sure this is like exactly the same as one of the other archers said. Fort Chandelis here has a long history working with the church, making it a good place to hire clerics for your army. Our prayers provide divine healing and more, so it's quite common to see us deployed on the field of battle. Actually, I think I could do an axe this time. I'm gonna give it to Bruno. I appreciate the assistance. More items will be available when you next shop with me. I could buy the Great Shield for Hodrick. It's a big improvement, you know, and I think I might do it. Considering. Go get. Let's get a recruit's axe for our new mercenary here.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Apparently we can just, like, go back home.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Some expensive stuff, eh? Initiative +3. Sanguine attack. The lifesteal stuff. Let's see. I could probably buy more accessories for people here.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Guess we'll just do some basic bronze spangle stuff. Wish we could see who's got a second slot free, though. So I think it tries to... Oh, there we go. I guess, let's see. Wait. No, that's not. Because that's just the second page for it. Hmm. Alright, well, we can basically use all three if we buy them, so we'll just do that. And do the equipment manually. Oh wait, I guess it's only Joseph who can have second accessory. Or wait. Never mind? Guess the shields must count as accessories. Yeah, I suppose there's not like any dedicated armor, so that makes sense. So that means Joseph technically has 3 accessory slots. Okay, we can't equip multiple bronze bangles. It's good to know. Chickens? Huh, okay, I guess to unlock the facility I just had to take the boat. Hey Claude, do you mind lending me your horse for a sec? I would, in fact. The humble steed is an extension of a knight's very spirit, and not something to loan out without good reason. Yeah, figured you'd say that. If you'll excuse the question, Lex. Why do you want it exactly? Well, this is where my family lives, here on Polivia. I was a real handful as a kid. Never helped my dad with the fishing, and the only thing I ever talked about was becoming a knight. Now I basically am one, thanks to Elaine and Joseph. Sure, it still feels like I'm kinda just along for the ride sometimes. But now that I'm back, I want to show my parents how far I've come since I left. Thing is, I doubt they'll believe a word of it if I don't have a horse to march in on. I should hardly think that matters, Lex. Your unwavering dedication to the crown is more than proof enough of your chivalrous deeds. Come on, I'm begging you. In that case, sit here in front of me. I shall take you to your parents myself. Yeah, I'll just walk. Think I'd look more like a noble woman than a knight at that point. Hello, Manak. Yeah, relatively early. Walk? Okay. Looks like I might have to open a tunnel or something over there. place really brings me back. We used to play here all the time when we were kids, remember? You think I'm the first stream of this you've seen who isn't really or way ahead of you? Yeah, I just started today. Huh. I guess she's following me around with the Divine Shard Shop, sure. Leave patrols of the island to us, Your Highness. We'll see if we'll have you through this one way or another. What a day. I don't mean to wallow, but 4 of my chickens escaped from their coop this morning. It's only natural that you'd worry about such a thing. We'd be glad to round them up if we have the chance. Oh, great.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right
Answers
place.
bracelet. Powerful call. Huh. I guess I should station someone here then.
As you command, Your Highness.
One of them, there should be 3 chickens remaining. Yeah, I didn't... Oh yeah, I got the boat, but I didn't come back here, like, right away. Because there was so much other stuff to do. So, it's one of those things that I forgot about until I saw that. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess we should check that. What? It just vanishes? It's such a weird way to do it, escaping. I guess at least there's set locations and not just like randomly respawning somewhere. What? No, talk to him. What a kind soul you are. You found all my chickens. Please, take this. It's the least I can do for you. Golden egg. Free meal ticket? Ah, 100% gold. I guess I might as well put that on someone. We got the free accessory slots. Free meal ticket. That kind of sounds like maybe another accessory too. Or not. Maybe it's a gift. I shouldn't be walking. I'm pretty sure I have the option on for auto run. Maybe I should double check. Yes. But I'm sure it defaulted it on. So I just left it. Yeah, let's put this on rope, I guess. No, I guess I didn't, huh? Alright, well, auto run on now. Must have misread it when I checked the option. Alright, do that. Yeah, I mean, walking is pretty fast too, so that's why I didn't really notice either. Okay. I guess we should be good on equipment. I don't know if I want to go running around blowing a bunch more on more basic gear. Okay. I guess we'll continue getting distracted. Was could also go do this. That's a side quest, but there's something that popped up early. I wanted to do it now. I think the witch storyline seems more interesting though, so let's go there first.
Captain Beaumont, sir!
Is that Gusto I hear, hmm? I take it that means you've unearthed the old hag.
That guy's smile is very unnerving.
Actually, no, sir. We corralled every last crone in the swamp, but none seemed to match the description.
Imbecile! What do you expect me to do with a throng of unmagicked octogenarians? Get back out there and find her!
Well, about that, sir. We've just received word from one of our scouts. It appears as though a band of rebels is converging upon our position.
Galerius's foot! What could they possibly want with a place as disgusting as this?
I haven't the foggiest idea, sir. Shall I send for reinforcements from the Empire?
No. We stay composed. Consider our options. Yes. This could be just the chance at glory I've always wanted. Ooh, I can almost taste it.
Are you certain that's not the swamp air, sir?
The most powerful witch in all the land. And it's but a matter of time until she's ours. Add a hair of rebel squashing to the mix, and you may just find yourself reporting to General Beaumont before long.
Right.
Nay, I'll not hear another word about reinforcements. We sweep up these horse droppings ourselves.
Confident, aren't we? No one's acting as pure gold sometimes. Yes. As you can see, the hamlet is divided into two smaller communities, each boasting a bustling little population. By the way, have you noticed the enemies carrying those massive shields? They might not flinch before a bit of steel, but cast magic their way and they'll crumble at your feet. I'd be glad to prove it if you'll let me handle them. Witches excel at casting magic attacks in battle, making them effective against hoplits and other classes with low magic defense. I'm coming, friends. Ah, there's the barricades. Finally, that one ability Aubin has can be put to use. I guess he's just all stats. Ice Bolt. I guess the generic is the same as her. Except for the gear, so gonna be less magic damage overall. Close enough though. Although providing each other with a magic conferral. Wow, gravity sounds nasty. Teleport. I see. It's like we're back in Fates.
Ours.
I take arms.
Me flying in him, I have some issues here. I guess we could fight the... what is it even called again? The House Carls with her unit.
Where's my prey?
Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
About time. On it.
I shall be your shield. How shall
Not
I
getting an
proceed?
attack command for that. Oh, it's leader. I'd have to make him leader to actually have barrier breaker come into effect.
Your orders,
Oh, let's. Let's still have a go at this. See how the barricades behave.
Received.
Yep. Okay, I guess I gotta decide to leave.
What are we doing? I'm going.
The path is set.
What magic should I grace you with? I've had quite enough of you Zenoiran dogs. Leave now. I'm here to help. I'll freeze you. I have plenty more where that came from. As I thought.
How saucy.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
A pitiful end awaits. You'll see no harm.
Healing.
A victory for the liberation.
She actually healed Auburn that time.
The time is at hand. To me.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
I have you.
A thrilling battle.
Take notes, Lex.
None shall ever harm you.
These obstacles will likely prove a hindrance to our advance. Sounds like I'm up then. I'll smash them like they're nothing. Barricades and other obstacles have a set durability and can be destroyed by attacking them a certain number of times. Units like Harskarls, set as their leader, can destroy obstacles more quickly due to their leader skill. Well, I don't have him as leader, so I guess that's too bad.
A pitiful end awaits. Allow me.
Ah, they're behind the barricade now, too.
This it?
Here's something.
Concealing cloak. Must be an item, I guess. Or a non-equivalent.
About time.
Allied units cannot be detected by enemies for 20 seconds, but ends upon initiating a battle. Interesting.
The Cornian militia fights on. Who's my target? Heading there now.
Your villainy ends here.
Fine job. Just leave it to Lex.
Sure, whatever you say, Lex.
Onward.
How shall I proceed? At once.
Do you need something? Understood.
Ready. Don't worry. Your fate is sealed.
This is gonna get ugly.
Maybe I overdid it.
You got orders for me? On it.
I'll show you what a witch can do. It'll be done. What magic should I grace you with? Go on then. Ice. Consumed by I'll not let youth outstrip me. Oh, was that it?
This team might need
Who's my target?
Rolf's help more.
Heading there now.
Be over in a sec. No slacking now. Knew that was coming.
They've got their own witches. It's concerning.
What are we doing?
time is at hand. To me.
I guess we're gonna just have to eat the hit here. Because this second barricade is not going down in a timely manner. Either that, or I could just ignore it and go around. That might actually be better.
We march. Onward.
Although, there's a pickup there. We'll see how much damage we take with Roderick's unit, I guess.
Take cover.
And apparently we still got hit by both anyway.
We march. Onward.
I fear this is but a fool's errand. Received. 'Tis a grim day.
We'll use life aid when we're closer, I guess.
I'm ready.
About time.
Do you need something? Right.
What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
Ready.
Guess we gotta be careful of her stamina here, too. Yeah, we'll have her hang in the back for a bit.
No holding back.
Grant them succor.
Not even worth
Ah,
I'm here to help.
whiffed.
We'll take them all on.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
You got orders for me?
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Come then.
Time to get clived.
March on! Victory grows ever closer.
Be over in a sec.
What a golf swing.
Yep. Never stood a chance.
I'm ready. Right.
About time. I'm going.
Simply say the word. I'm on my way.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Try me.
It's settled. You impressed?
They're beaten.
A lot of stats.
You got orders for me? On it.
Ready.
Hmm.
It'll be done.
Do you need something? Who's my target?
Thank you.
Yeah, that should give her a better forecast.
I never miss my target.
The magical assists can be annoying there.
I'll take that.
Stabbed. Hold fast.
Ouch, that crit.
Do you need something? Understood.
Your villainy ends here.
Now time for Clive to do Clive things.
How embarrassing. second bout. To me.
Actually,
The time is at hand.
I don't know if I want to enter their range because they start charging if I do. I think I'm gonna wait until we've got this down before I bring the flyer back across.
Good.
Try me.
Be healed. Stand true.
No surprise there. Do you see now? I'm ready. Heading there now.
Although I guess the flyer's gonna have to rest after this. Damn. Don't even get to kill him? Really? Man, missing with Bruno just really sucks.
Temporary fix.
No more hurt.
No slacking now. Stay in here for now.
Who's my target?
Alright, I guess we're gonna have to have
Right.
Rolf do it.
Simply say the word.
I never miss my target. It's settled. That went better than I expected. Do you need something? Understood. I'm here.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
A moment's rest is all I ask.
Okay, what I'm gonna do now is revive him here. Because we should be able to just
'Tis a grim day.
sit over here and protect.
Forward.
We march.
The land while he rests. We actually
moment's
reach
rest is all
with
I ask.
Vitalize. No. Because the team on the left could actually use Vitalize right about now, but looks like that's not going to be the case.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
We should be able to kill this guy before he spawns a reinforcement, I think.
Don't worry.
Try me.
I am with you! Hold fast!
Yeah, Lux is with the backline because he has like no durability.
No surprise there. There's always more to learn. I can't move another muscle.
Where shall I go next?
Your fate is sealed.
Damn, looks like they actually spawned.
My magic is yours. I'll freeze you. Consumed by
What a joke!
That's actually going to be a major problem.
I can't take much more of this. I'm on my way.
Who's my target? I'm ready. Right.
A moment to heal would be nice. Don't worry.
I never miss my target.
Yeah, Lex has no durability. He doesn't get warding blow off right away, so he just gets creamed.
It's settled. I've reached my limit.
I can't take much more of this.
This is getting very expensive. So I probably need to actually revive and heal their front line now.
A moment to heal would be nice.
Damn, seriously? Well, I guess if we can at least get the knight, then we go in on the Oscar with the griffin.
It'll be done.
Assuming, her weight comes up fast enough. Nah, he gets beat up by pretty much anything he tries to fight front full on whenever I put him in the front.
What magic should I grace you with? I'm here to help. Winter's Fury! I have plenty more where that came from. I've depleted my magic.
What are we doing?
Can't see the timer on this one. Wish I could rotate the camera.
You got orders for me?
Oh wait, I guess I have to actually like actively rest.
What
Whoops.
are we doing?
Who's my
I
target?
always forget that they don't auto rest. Well, that's a problem. I guess I'll use a nut again. Clean this.
I'm ready. Do you need something? Understood.
Wait, really? How's this guy not dying from that? That makes no sense as a forecast.
Who's my target? I'm ready.
This must be assuming that it's gonna defend or something. Like that the dead guys are gonna guard, because this makes no sense. Or maybe it's because we're resting, so it must forecast as though we're resting and it's attacking us. Which makes no real sense. But I guess it's just confused. Wait, I guess I can cancel the rest now. Whoops. Well. That's unfortunate.
Heading there now.
Thought I could cancel it. If I restore the stamina. Well, I guess lesson learned on that, which is really dumb, but sure.
You face me.
You shall go no further.
I guess we won't get reinforcements, if nothing else.
okay.
Healing!
They lie defeated.
Oh, yeah, I should also,
Simply
because I
say
need
the
to
word.
rest her too.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Come then. Another step forth. A fine bout.
Or great. Well, I definitely didn't want to do that after the rest was done, so that's annoying. Well, it's not like I can cancel fighting them at this point.
Got me good. I have you. Got me good.
Stand.
You got orders for me?
Is it even worth? Because we're not gonna kill these guys very easily.
What are we doing?
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Do you need something?
Guess we're just waiting.
Who's
Wait.
my target?
No.
Right.
Let's go in.
What's next?
Ready.
Your villainy ends here.
Apparently I'm level capped at 8 too. Either that or we out-level these guys so much that we're not getting anything, but... guess we'll figure that out later.
Simply say the word. Don't worry. Let's see what you're capable of.
I'll support you.
Go on then. Ice. Consumed. I'll not let use outstrip me.
You got orders for me? I'm going. Be over in a sec.
Hell! Better. I'm done with you.
Yep. How's that for good? Not even worth bragging over.
Alright, well that took way too long, but we got it.
About time. On it.
I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Place is ours.
Yeah, my thanks for rescuing us. Please take this in return. Conveyance stone? But before you go, are you making use of your available valor skills? Such skills can replenish... blah blah blah.
What are we doing?
Teleportation stone, nice.
About time. Be there before you know it.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus. Come then. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward.
'Tis a grim day. Received.
I'm ready. Right.
Simply say the word.
Doesn't like me trying to path that through there.
It'll be done.
What are we doing?
Like I've been reborn.
You got orders for me? I'm going.
I never miss my target.
I'll take that.
surprise there.
Ready.
That's gonna be a slow kill. I'm gonna wait to set up the Valor buff, I guess.
I'm on my way.
I'll pierce you clean through.
I am with you! Be healed. Stabbed.
They're beaten.
About time. This it?
Splendid.
Use it to avert a game over when the time limit expires. Command post is claimed by the enemy or your army is defeated. Let's see.
You face me. Your villainy ends here.
What a joke.
I got you.
Well, Clive's at level 8 too now.
I'll not let this go to waste.
A fine bout.
I fear this is but a fool's errand. At once.
To me.
Here I am.
I've arrived.
Simply say the word. It'll be done.
We march.
I'll show you what a witch can do. Don't worry.
I get Rolf out of the way. I'm not sure if we'll be in the AoE otherwise.
Time is at hand. The path is set. We march.
The
Stronger than
magic
ever.
is returning. Ready.
Damn, still don't do that much damage, although I guess at least the lead-in makes it so we take basically no damage in return.
It'll be done.
What are we doing? Be there before you know it.
Good. Here.
What magic should I grace you with?
As far as stepping stones go, it seems this one is only fit to dirty my beautiful feet.
Yvonne has the Zuckerberg smile. Oh god.
So you're the man responsible for this mess. Give me back my village this instant.
Oh, the swamp hides more witches yet. You don't look like the hag I'm after, but I suppose it can't hurt to take you in anyway.
My magic is yours.
I'll not allow it! Pay attention!
I'll freeze you solid. Yeah. Maybe I overdid it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use it again. Even though we're not really gonna have the other units benefit from it.
I'm grateful. I'll show you what a witch can do.
Kinda looks like we might be missing or something there. It's really annoying.
Don't worry.
The time is at hand.
Do you need something?
Ready. I'll show you what a witch can do. I'm on my way.
I have claimed it as our own.
Let's see what you're capable of. Go on then.
Must I do everything? Pay attention!
Winter's fury!
My delicious dreams crumbling to dust in my mouth.
I can help.
Alright, we should have this.
Plenty more where that came from. Ready. Don't worry.
I'm ready. We march.
We're gonna wait until after she goes.
What do you want now?
Your fate is sealed.
You guess they're gonna fail to kill the soldier, probably.
I'm here to help. Ice. I'll not let youth outstrip me. I can't keep going. I'll show you what a witch can do.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Do you need something? Right.
About time. I'm going.
I never miss my target.
There we go.
It's settled.
That was stupidly messy, but whatever.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you. Keep getting sharper.
I can't move another muscle.
Huh, got his great shield, which... Don't know if that's an upgrade, so we'll see. Would kinda suck if it is, because then it means we bought that Templar shield for almost nothing. Thank you both. I never could have restored peace to the hamlet without your help. What of your elder? Is she unharmed? Oh, well... Perhaps it's better if I just introduce you. You too, Hodrick. Hmm? I would never decline such an honor, my lady, but what reason could you possibly have for asking me to join? We'll see you soon enough. Now, come along. Not sure why that's not... I guess this'll be voiced.
Tell us, Yana, where is this elder you spoke of?
So I thought it odd that they weren't voicing the entire thing, since this is marked as a main quest for some reason.
Still haven't caught on, hmm? You always were the most naive pup in the litter, my little Hodrick.
That name. But nobody calls me that except the court sorceress herself. No, I won't believe it. When I was a boy, you were already... How should I put this?
Decrepit, old, antique. Such a form would make it painfully obvious who our village elder truly was, and an awful bother to get around at that. So I crafted a spell to peel back the years and restore my youth, though I dare say it dampened my magic as well.
'Tis astonishing what miracle sorcery empowers.
It's one of the most prized techniques my master taught me, and not a feat for the weak of heart, mind you. Now, I'd very much like to resume my duties, and I'd like to do so in service of the liberation. Let this old vassal put a young hand toward restoring her homeland.
The honor would be ours, Yana. It seems this swamp can offer more than just dreary weather.
Ah, the draft of defeat is a bitter one indeed.
Are you still alive?
Captain Beaumont, sir?
It's all over, lad. I'll be tarred, feathered, and paraded through the streets like a mustachioed chicken for this.
Sir? Where are you going?
I refuse to play their farmstead foul. There's one last haven that may offer us protection. But it's far. So very, very far. Do you have the pluck to make this trek with me?
As I breathe and eat, sir, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth and back.
Yes, good. Then we depart without a moment's delay. Remember this day, lad, as our first booted step into the most lucrative trade you can imagine.
Somehow I don't think it's gonna be as good as he's selling it as. All the way over there, that guy died. I see. Leaf brooch. I place my trust in you, Prince Elaine. Magic control on the lean edge. Tempting. All this progress, yet Scarlet still remains in grave danger.
All that worrying's gonna kill you one of these days. Let me guess. It's about Scarlet?
I couldn't pretend otherwise. You'd sniff out the lie before it scares past my lips. It's been some time now since she was abducted, and all I've been able to put forth are vague prayers for her safety.
You've done plenty. Look, I know how bad you want her back, but we're gonna need more people if we want a real shot at it.
Perhaps, yet the danger to Scarlet grows with each grain passing through the hourglass.
Yeah, like that's the healthy way to think about it. Grand Corinne wasn't built in a day, you know? Besides, Renault's the last thing we've got to worry about right now. But we're getting there. You're getting there. Even though you're real good at not seeing it. Just don't try to do this alone. Please. There's only one way we're saving Scarlet, and that's together. But we will save her. I'd bet my life on it.
Where is it? I don't think this is completely sorted either. Silver hourglass. Significantly shortens the wait time of the user's unit. Okay. Okay, it says... Same stats, but instead of the HP recovery, it's base PP plus 1. Probably still rather stick with the Great Shield, because the regen is kind of nice. Although, being able to double guard is also going to be a pretty significant upside. Passive health regen for doing this. Who would I want to put that on? Would actually be really funny on Clive. Rock is multi-attack and just constantly get hit points back. Although he tends to not take damage, so that might not be the best use. Guess I could put it on Chloe so that she... I mean, she's not gonna attack that much, but it'll help make it so she's less likely to first aid herself. Or need to first aid herself at that. The only way to Elheim is through the Winding Wood, so to the south of here. Tried getting there myself once, but got lost and ended up right back where I started. Lady Yana spent much of her magic making herself look younger. She's barely got any left now. You better take good care of her. How convenient. Devs get to make her look young and sexy and explain why she's not level 40.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Sorcerer's Connection? I see. Basically give away your own magic attack. Guard Hunter? I see. Attack a single enemy with magic. Norse represent targets of him. Man, this costs so much, but that sounds like it's super troll way to completely punish those hoplets for trying to do anything. That's an interesting one. Use up your PP for additional damage. Wow. Buff quote-unquote an ally. 50% attack, 50% extra crit, but minus 50 accuracy. Let me think. No.
Be seeing ya.
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours.
I'm gonna buy a smoke nuts here. Really don't want to, but since we depleted our stock, I want to keep at least one in inventory in case.
But of course.
It's south from here and you'll end up in the Winding Wood, but you need an elven guide if you want to get through.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Runic Spear, magic attack. I see. Pretty self-explanatory, I guess. It's our duty to defend liberated regions. Worry not. I'm well on top of things here. If you say so. This area is huge. You there, you're with Liberation. Yeah? I've got something to talk to you about. Mind stepping by the fort for a sec? Mercenaries trial, huh? It's probably a fight to unlock some stuff or other. And hire on some additional witches, but I think I'll pass on that. If you're already hiring an apprentice witch, you can do so at the fort here. Just gonna attack with bolts of ice and magic, and be their eyes attack with magic. Not good at taking physical attacks though, so make sure you keep us safe in the back row. Guess these don't have... No, they do have deliveries. Okay, let's put that in. There's no time for detours. Our focus must lie on rescuing Scarlet. Well, about that. We've been detouring pretty hard already. Ah. There's like, there's apparently no remote way to view the deliveries we need to make. Bro, why is it going... Oh, because of the report conversations. Yeah, I don't think we can reach those places just yet. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game quite a bit. Our town is managed to rebuild thanks to all the supplies you brought us. We have nothing but gratitude. May the Father bless you all. Can get quite a bit of money out of that. I guess I should probably focus on the ones that actually need a star at the moment. At least I think it's a star that indicates that we've restored. Maybe you just play slow, the game seems massive if you want to do everything. I don't think it's that you're playing slow. There's a lot to do. Oops, keep doing that when I want to go up and over to the other one. I think I do need to consider, like, having more sources of magic damage, but not necessarily with witches, because they're really slow. The runic weapons are also extremely expensive. I should probably set these conditions a little more stringently, too. Yeah, he gets more health if the target's defeated, so we should probably go lowest HP. Or maybe percentage? Actually, no, percentage might make us target hoplites willingly. That'd be kinda not great. Though technically, I guess the lowest HP might do that too. Well, nothing for it, I guess. Well, I'm not sure how often Luminous Cover is gonna come up, because we keep basically blowing through our PP immediately on Noble Guard. So I guess the Poison Slash is on targets with 1 or more AP. But I feel like that ends up not happening very often at this point. It was kind of great against the Berserkers, but... Maybe I just take the conditioning off and let them attack whatever with it. Because it makes way more sense to use Poison Slash over Warding Slash. Like, just in general. Although, can we actually remove it? Ah, there we go. Set this to lowest HP as well. Because we want him to kill the stuff to get more AP back. So it only makes sense to do it like this. I think we'd probably want a Parting Blow lowest HP too. How would we want to prioritize magic and furl? That's magic damage to Ellie's next attack. Which means that sounds like it doesn't make the entire attack magical. Just whatever she's adding for damage. So does it even matter if we... Because I was thinking like highest physical attack, but it kind of doesn't matter if it's just adding magic damage in some flat amount. Yeah, maybe I'll just leave this on default AI. Where do I fit Yana in? I almost feel like, I almost want to put her with Hodrick, so that he can cover her. But then that displaces probably Oben. I'm not sure where I'd put him then. And he kind of needs the coverage too, because his hit points and defense are not amazing. I guess I could move drop Lex? Except Luminous Cover's not going to be able to protect her either, because we're constantly losing it to guarding ourselves. Alright, let's try... Try this out, I guess. If we can have Travis tank this out for us. Surely nothing can go wrong with that. Definitely a lot less inclined to try to give Bruno more chances since he missed so much. So I think we're gonna do like this. I'm gonna move his gear over. I probably should have upgraded Travis's weapon earlier. Well, he's got the old recruit's short sword now. How do I... This don't want to let me set the priority. Yeah, I'm gonna do like... Let's be a bit cheeky here. Set it to do... Try to shut down archers and then most PP. So, I think this heal is a little too high. Although, damn, there's no... No, wait, never mind, there is. There we go. Less than 50. Because sometimes he was healing fairly unnecessarily. When getting a slice kill would have just been better. And I think the rest of the AI is pretty intelligent about properly targeting. I think what I'm gonna do is give some thought on how I spend the gold. See if I really want to pony up 12,000 gold for a rune weapon come next week. Because it's half my coffers. Actually, I'm not even sure who I'd put it on anyway. Like, who would I seriously... Because I wouldn't want to give up Lean Edge. And, like, Poison Slash is kind of a poor man's way of doing it. Except without spending 12,000 gold. So it's like... Definitely don't want to give up Assault Lance or anything. So really... The maybe candidate would be Chloe, but I don't know if I could justify that. So maybe next time we come back, we look for expensive accessories we want to run instead. Actually, no, I take that back. Hodrick might be okay with that, because Sting is so overly situational. That might be worth having. And it would allow him to fight Hoplite to Hoplite and win. Which would be actually kind of hilarious. So I guess maybe I'll consider if it should still be on the table. But there's really a good chance I should probably just be buying like 3 good accessories instead of putting 12k onto a single weapon. So I guess I'll think about it, see which I want more by the time we come back. But that is gonna have to be it for me for tonight. We're more than a little bit over at this point, so... We're gonna be back tomorrow, but not for Unicorn Overlord. We're gonna be returning to the Binding Blade hard run, where I've forgotten most of the details, and I'm trying not to look everything up, so shenanigans are happening. We're gonna be doing that Sunday and Monday as well. Then I guess Wednesday, Thursday we come back to this, and hopefully I know how I want to allocate my money by the time we come back on Wednesday. Let's see, who's around? Oh, looks like Solomon's on and playing this. He's much further in the game than me, so I'm just gonna raid and run, but... for those of you where super late game is not gonna be a spoiler, and you need more Unicorn Overlord in your life, and I send you over so you can get more of that. Yeah, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Binding Blade. If not, on Wednesday for some more of this. Have yourselves a good night.